All right, look at that.
Oops, those both confirmed. Are you kidding me? Well, how do I exit?
Oh, did you press A and then B?
Mm-hmm.
You can erase my 96 exit. Or we can do Mario B, and it'll be like my Mario 64 cartridge, where they're all 120s.
Okay.
We can have this one be all 96s. Actually, my Mario 64 isn't all 120s anymore, because we have the Mii Daisy save file. Mario B, bro! It has 2 players.
Okay, we're ready to rock.
Oh yeah, you got the spin jump before it locked you
I think
out.
I think it's free. I don't know. I just started pressing.
I know yeah, I get it every time.
I didn't try to get it.
All right, you know what I love about this game 2-player is that this game has so many branching pathways that we can work on different paths.
Yeah.
It's not like one person dies and then the other person goes and beats the level.
I might just die though.
Yeah, but then I just go the other way.
Oh yeah, that's what you're. Yeah, that's true. That part that shows you about P speed.
Yeah, how's it going, Voogie? Oh, what happened with the noise? Did I tell you about that?
I heard about it on Discord.
Oh, yeah. I mean, nothing.
I didn't hear what happened after. Did you ask your neighbor?
I didn't, no. Because I only had, it would have been today, right? Or
Oh shit.
yesterday or something? I don't know, I didn't ask him. I can't decide whether I should ask him or...
Just ask him if he can hear your drums.
Yeah.
Say, I've been concerned if you can hear my drums, and the cops even showed up. So I was
Yeah.
wondering if you can hear it. Don't even ask if they call the cops. Obviously,
Well,
just
yeah.
ask if they can hear it.
Yeah. That was my plan, is just to
Right.
say, can you hear my drum set?
Ooh, I got life. Yes.
My
30.
You don't
Wait,
want
I should be
those,
avoiding.
though,
Yeah. Well, whatever.
Um,
See, this is how little I play this game. I don't know tricks. I go for the points. This is gonna be. I don't know how to do tricks in this game.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a really like pure casual experience.
You better believe it.
All right, here we
I'm
go.
not gonna be trying to clip into anything in this game.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't get my Yoshi on this level. Oh wait, I do. For some reason, I was thinking that Yoshi,
You unlock Yoshi.
yeah,
at the Yums
comes
station?
out of the yeah.
It's crazy. That you
I love how this gets you to jump up on that fruit to get you to land on that Koopa. It's so great. Your niece loves hot sauce on popcorn.
That sounds alright.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
I like hot sauce on eggs when I had scrambled
That
eggs.
sounds great, actually. That sounds straight up bomb.
It is good.
Oh, there we go.
Did I have eggs?
Get the
Yeah,
monkey.
sometimes I'll get a breakfast burrito that has eggs in it, but I've just been not thinking of eggs very highly.
Oh my. Hey, Eclipse Moon. Okay, park. I need to park the Yoshi there.
But scrambled eggs are pretty good.
Ooh, I like that. I like the big mount. Alright. I won't be getting the dragon coins on very many of the levels, but I did on
Neither
that
will I,
level.
but yes, me too. It starts to be like you can't just grab them
Yeah,
easily.
that level practically gives them to you. You just have to do things that are fun. So, popcorn. Nothing gonna make you love that? You don't like popcorn, huh? I like popcorn a
I don't
lot.
love it.
I'd say I love it.
It hurts my cavities a lot to eat it.
Ah.
Actually too, because I kind of like it, and I got a couple bags of cheddar popcorn recently.
Mm-hmm.
But now at the end of the second one, I'm like, meh, I think I'm done with this. But
You know what's
wah,
weird?
wow.
I've always really loved spicy nacho Doritos, but the last bag of them that I had tasted a little too corny to me. Like, you can really taste that they're corn chips, you know? Or they're like tortillas, but they're like corn tortillas, right? It tastes like it.
Doritos, I don't like Doritos that much. They're one of my least favorite kind of chips. I never buy a bag of Doritos to eat.
Yeah, I specifically like spicy nacho as well as
There's like sweet chili. You know what?
Yeah,
I have
those
bought a bag of
ones.
sweet chili somewhat, but I bought like one bag in the last like
whoa.
like a million years.
The spicy sweet chili
It was pretty good, but like
flavor is vegan.
yeah, I don't know. I'd rather eat a potato chip than a corn chip by so much.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But I don't know. I do like tortilla chips a lot. Those are corn. I think.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that like I
That's
had
just what Dorito is. Dorito
Yeah.
is tortilla chip.
yeah, and that's
But
the thing. I had a bunch of Lay's potato chips, and then I had some Doritos tortilla chips, and was like, these taste like corn.
Okay.
Ba-doop-ba-ba-da-da-ba.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I never noticed before. I never had Doritos and I never had tortilla chips and potato chips within such a short time span before. I guess. Either that or I didn't know before. But yeah, man, KC Masterpiece barbecue potato chips. Ooh, I've been really liking those lately.
kettle cooked chips are so much better than regular potato chips that I would almost never eat regular potato chips.
Oh yeah, I don't like kettle chips that much.
What am I doing?
I think you were trying to do something sneaky there,
Me too.
and then you realized that it wasn't gonna work out.
Oh, this thing just floats.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even get any lives. I got too smart for my own good. I got not smart enough. I didn't even get all the coins.
Yeah, you went right under one because you were too busy.
Thinking about what I was gonna do with the shell.
Getting jetted around with the shell. You were like, oh, this thing floats, and went right under one.
Okay.
Doritos had a spice sauced chip a while back. A spice sauced chip? Oh! I think I may have heard of what you're describing. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. You can just jump over here and you just go. Let's just... Okay. I'm always worried about that thing. Boom, boom.
I guess I know a couple tricks. Not many. You can do a trick on this screen. I'm sure you can do a trick on every screen, but
I'm
I used to think
going
this guy
white
was wearing
strat.
glasses.
He's not?
Oh, is he?
He looks like he's wearing some kind of glasses or
Okay.
goggles.
Maybe he's supposed to be. Yeah, I kind of thought so too.
Who the hell is Confucius?
He's like a philosopher.
Yeah, like Socrates. Sorry, Socrates. I always pronounce it wrong.
Notice how it says Mario still.
Oh yeah! Even though Luigi is the same number of letters, it would have been so easy to do it.
Yeah.
That's the
insane
kind of
with these things.
Nintendo polish that I have come to expect.
They let that one slip.
Here's a delicious part where the path diverges.
Oh, you don't shoot a fireball. You don't like buffer a fireball in this game.
Oh, at the beginning of a level?
Yeah.
Sweet. Hmm.
I get the things.
Ba-ba-da-doo-boo-boo.
Wait, I thought it was gonna like make me big for some reason.
Well,
Without it wouldn't do that.
oh, you thought that the
It would like
the checkpoint was gonna take away your power up?
yeah. And I'm like, don't. This thing makes you big.
I figured that you. I figured that you were like, hey, this game.
Oh yeah, I remember what this part is.
I figured that you were just like, hey, this Mario game allows me to not have to deal with the
Checkpoint.
checkpoint, so I'm just gonna avoid it.
Yeah, you could.
You can fly like in. Oh, that works perfectly.
Yeah, I guess it worked.
The Yoshi launch.
I don't know if you can get Yoshi up there. You probably could.
'Cause I've got a secret. Boop, 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 boop. Now I get to do the same level. Oh no! Well, I guess I might as well. Oh! Fucking charge and chuck! Now I don't have P-speed and it feels like I'm just crawling. Oh right, but now if I have P-speed, it messes up my flow. Unless I learn to flow with flying. I love that. That's like my favorite thing. Yeah. Yeah, Moon, exactly. That's all foreign languages can be directly translated to English, you know, because they're all just English with less words. Just take out all the articles. Don't need the word is anywhere. Ooh, I see you held up while pumping there. You know that doesn't work in New Super Mario Bros. I was very surprised.
To go faster up?
Yeah, you can't hold up while you pump.
Just give you a coin scheme.
So I heard that Bungie is splitting up from Activision. They're no longer... They're leaving Activision's production. And the crazy thing, the thing that I would have never expected, is that they're keeping the Destiny IP. They still own it.
Oh, okay.
So that's
That seems
sweet.
great.
Yeah. I'm very intrigued to see what comes out of them independently working on the game.
Oh,
People have been playing New Super Mario Bros. U DX? And people are filing it as as Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Right, which is a different video game. That is Super Mario Bros. For the Game Boy Color. What is New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe? Did they port New Super Mario Bros. U to the Switch? Because that sounds amazing and I should play it. What? That's great. I'm gonna get that. Because I really liked New Super Mario Bros. U. I've been talking about it a lot because I was playing New Super Mario Bros. And that's one of the ones that I've played.
yeah, that one had Yoshi in it.
I actually don't know if it did.
One of them did.
I don't remember that specifically, but I just...
think New Super Mario Bros. U had...
Okay.
Or not U, Wii. New Super Mario Bros. Wii.
Oh, okay.
What do you think of that one? I remember that
I
one.
haven't played that one.
That's a game, right? Yeah.
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 That's the one where you can do 4-player and you're like Mario, Luigi, Toad, and Toad.
Right.
And like
sucks. And it sucks. And it sucks. And you can like press A to go into a bubble and not die.
Wait a second, the super crown that begat Bowsette, that wasn't fuck! I left the secret behind. What? So does that mean that they're okay, so they're taking New Super Mario Bros. U, which did not have the super crown, and they're porting it to the Switch and adding the super crown? Because the one I played definitely did not have that.
What the fuck is the super crown?
Okay, in the trailer for this game, they showed Toadette.
What game?
New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe for Nintendo Switch, which is kind of confusing, but that's the game.
It's called New Super Mario Bros. U?
So, yes.
Because that's like the name of their franchise?
No, because it's the... This is what I'm gathering
Okay.
from chat right now.
Okay.
Is that it's New Super Mario Bros. U, which was for the Wii U.
Oh, okay.
So they're porting it to Switch, but in the trailer, they showed Toadette
Okay.
pick up a mushroom that had like a crown on it, and she became Princess Peach. Which is very odd and confusing, right? So then, and then people started drawing like fan art of all different Mario characters taking this mushroom and becoming a form of Princess Peach mixed with their own character.
Was Toadette mixed with Princess Peach when she did it?
Well, Eclipse Moon is now saying Peachette, which makes it sound like yes. Because the way, when I first saw it, it looked like Princess Peach. I don't know. Maybe there was something different about it where it was, what's-her-face? It was Toadette mixed with Princess Peach. Maybe. But yeah, people then made a bunch of fan art of like Bowser taking the mushroom and becoming Bowsette. So it's like Princess Peach Bowser.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And then King Boo as Booette, or Princess King Boo, whichever one you prefer.
What the fuck happened right there?
But anyway, I didn't realize that that was that game. Well, shoot, now I want to go out and get that and play it. Because I really, really liked New Super Mario Bros. U. I would like to play it again because I thought the level design was excellent. And then I would get to play it on Nintendo Switch. That's not entirely true, Moon. I did not enjoy Persona 3 Portable, despite the fact that they added a female main character. But that was because they took all the... Well, I just didn't have any real reason to play it. And they took all the anime cutscenes and they made them still frame. And I was like, and then other... Oh, yeah, and, like, all of the cutscenes and stuff, like, even the ones where it's just characters talking to each other and that kind of stuff. They like, all of the regular RPG cutscenes that have characters walking around and talking to each other, they replaced with, like, still images and stuff, and I just thought it was lame. And, Hey, Moraine! I just thought that was lame. And so it made me not want to play it.
Charlie, you want a skinned apple? Yup. 2 skinned apples.
Yeah. You've been theoretically holding out for an opportunity to play FES. That's the way to do it. FES is great. Boom ba la boom ba boom ba la boom ba. I'm very thirsty. You want your Coca-Cola?
Nah. my god, I don't... I've been watching all these.
Yeah. All right, all right. Yeah, Moon, that sounds like one of those things where if I was in that situation, well, it depends on when you last played it, but the first time I played Persona 3, I didn't play it all the way through. I ended up starting it over when I actually like went through the whole thing. But that was because the first time I played it, it was like a what is this game kind of thing, and I was like, this is cool, but didn't have time for it at the time. Yeah. Oh, you should. I did the thing I was saying with the Stream Deck, where it's got a trivia
Pages?
profile on it.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
nice.
great. Oh, sorry. Doodaloo. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, that was barely a pump at all.
Oh, I've got trivia locked and loaded. We're ready to go. In fact, it would be nice to do it while you're here, maybe, if you wanted, because one of the questions is way too easy for you.
Okay.
So that's all.
Okay.
Because if you were in the chat, it would just be a gimme.
Okay.
Diddle 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 dun dun.
Hold on. Give me that. Are you teabagging?
That was, oh!
I heard that
Whoa!
I heard that once you've already bought the game Fortnite, you know? Or is it free to play?
I think that only the Battle Royale mode is free to play.
Well, if you're playing Fortnite and you purchase the downloadable Carlton Dance choreography, you can do that.
Oh, you can purchase the Carlton?
the right to do the Carlton Dance.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's how video games
Ribeiro
are.
is suing
Oh, yeah?
Epic Games or
The
whatever.
Carlton is a copyrighted maneuver?
I guess he invented it.
That gesture is protected by law?
We'll find out.
Huh.
You can just go back in the other door.
You tell me that every time and I forget every time.
I go for the lives because it's funny how few I get.
Yeah, it is
It's
funny.
like, why is this so hard? I can never get it right.
Is the gimme question how Flex got his name?
Best dog from Live PD. Oh yeah, I died. I gave up a whole turn. To death. You really swim differently in this game than all the other ones.
You know, I don't want to. I need to keep this on the DL in case somebody snipes it. But I found out today that the name Retro Stew is not taken on Twitch.
Retro stew?
Yeah,
That's what you want?
like Disco Stew, but Retro Stew. It's not taken. If you were to change your name, I might change to Retro Stew. Maybe. Stew like STU, like Disco Stew. from The Simpsons. Disco Stew doesn't advertise.
What if I change my name to Retro Stud? Your fish are dead. I know, I can't get them out of there.
Alright, do you want to take over the main path?
You can do whatever level you want.
Alright, I'm doing Donut Plains 4. Hey, DJ. Whoop. You know what? I checked if Thrill Ho was taken. Who only did 8 letters? What are you talking about? Oh, which of the two of us is older? I am the younger brother by about 3.5 years. I don't need that checkpoint. Look at the sprite of that Galoomba.
He's so cute. Oh my, you're killing him.
Oh, did you know that in Chex Quest you're not killing the monsters?
That's good enough.
You're the Zork or whatever the hell it is that you use. You're Zorch, that's it. You're sending them back to their dimension. You're like teleporting them back to their dimension.
Okay, you're Zorching them.
Yeah.
Get fucking Zorch, bro.
If I look tomorrow and Retro Stew is taken, I'm gonna be so mad at every single one of you. I'm trying to keep it on the DL because like I'm deciding whether I want
We'll put it in
to snatch it up. How would you do that? I'd have to.
You're only allowed to have one name.
Well, yeah.
What do you mean? You can't start a second Twitch account?
Well, but then I wouldn't be able to just change my name to that because then it would be taken.
Oh yeah, you're right. Exactly. I didn't think about why.
Yeah, and then if I deleted that second account, it would be 6 months to question marks when it was available again, you know? Speaking of which, White Mage Becky got her name back. She finally is White Mage Becky again.
No.
That little guy almost got you, it looked like.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing about your name. That Woogie with O, or yeah, with O's was already taken. If you're using a source port with blood splatter, you see the Zorch. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is it green, though? That's interesting.
It's so funny that Chex Quest is such a funny thing.
Yeah.
To exist.
How do you check what? Whether a name is available? If you go to your account settings, where it says your name, you can hit like a little edit button, and then it brings you to a screen where you can type in a username, and if it is available or not, it'll tell you. Without you having to submit it, it will let you know whether it's available.
I'm playing Chex Quest on Ultraviolence.
I think it's called...
Dude, what?
It's called Extreme Ooze. in Chex Quest.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's a funnier rap line? That you're playing Chex Quest on Extreme Ooze, that you're playing Chex Quest on Ultraviolence? Ultraviolence is funnier.
Flex was just saying he would become retro stud.
Chex Retro, there you go. Playing Chex Quest on Ultraviolence. Don't rhyme with silence, it's too obvious.
Okay, gotcha. I thought that you were actually saying a rhyme there.
Oh.
You can rhyme with silence if you do it halfway through
Yeah.
the thing, and then you rhyme with violence again.
Yeah, that's true. You can say, like, finest, maybe.
Oh no. I did so terribly.
Wine list? Want to see their wine list?
Mm-hmm. I don't know, if you're going that far, then you could be talking about a whitelist. Whose whitelist are you on?
No, I want to see your wine list.
Now, okay, I'm gonna be checking every one of these for whether it says Mario. Not because I'm expecting Luigi, I'm just wondering how many of them talk about Mario.
Oh,
Princess
yeah, I guess it's not everyone.
Toadstool. Princess Toadstool, it says.
Peach Toadstool. Her name's Princess Toadstool Mario RPG, isn't it? They don't call her Peach.
I think you're right. When the hell did they start calling her Princess Peach?
I don't know. Yoshi Safari. I wonder if that's-
Would it have been-
Are you serial with that with Yoshi Safari?
Well, in Mario 64, she introduces herself
Oh, yeah.
as Princess
Princess
Toadstool,
Peach!
and then says Peach after that.
Peach! Her name is Peach Toadstool.
Well, yeah. Sha.
Yeah. You don't think I know that, bro? You don't think I know how to spell Blastdoor? No, it's RNG Manip.
That is weird, Voogie.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, nice. I know of one particular streamer whose name is only 3 letters long. LSV. Just 3 letters. I wonder if he had to like get that specially from Twitch or something though, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like since it's so short. But it's like he's LSV. What the hell else is his Twitch name gonna be?
Yeah.
LSV_TV.
It's LS Vargas on, the game that he makes.
Oh, Eternal.
Yeah, Eternal. And it's because they didn't allow 3-letter usernames. There used to be a thing on Magic Online where, because he's LSV on Magic Online too.
Yeah.
And, there used to be a thing where you couldn't watch replays if your name was 3 letters long.
Huh.
Basically, you didn't watch replays anyway, but you could do that, like in a tournament, you could watch a replay, or in a draft, you could watch a replay and see what your opponent's deck is.
Huh.
I don't think you can do that anymore. Well,
Yeah.
now it's like leagues. Yeah, now you can't do that.
Yeah.
So where am I going down there?
Yeah, I wonder if
This long
in
ass
certain
path.
cases Twitch will just like give somebody like a custom name that doesn't adhere to the rules. But I mean 6 letters doesn't seem too short.
Case coins I'm gonna get.
Did that line up perfectly or did you end it by crashing it?
I was trying to go up, so I think it ended.
I think
on
it ended
time.
perfectly then.
Seemed like it. I was
Nice.
trying to go up. Maybe I messed up. No, I didn't get that.
I punch kids. It's almost as good as Can't Out Fat Me. What's that guy's name now?
Cantaloupe me?
Cantaloupe Me?
Yeah, cantaloupe me.
Oh, okay. Right. He was good enough to be a partner, but they wanted to make his name different.
Oh. I'm not getting any lives.
Oh, I see. Okay.
His name was I Punch Kids.
I Punch Kids Z. I Punch Kids was already taken, apparently.
Oh, I
Oh,
Punch
I see.
Kids Z.
I see what you're saying, Moon. During something that was, like, recorded or some kind of bigger thing, they would abbreviate it. Gotcha.
That's so stupid.
Oops.
Yeah, it's kind of like that streamer Fart Fuck. They wouldn't let him at GDQ. They let him. They let him at GDQ, but he wasn't allowed to say anything. Only the judge could talk. Like, okay, what fuck fart's gonna do here? Or was it Fart Fuck? Alright, where is this taking me? Oh. A loop around?
So, I think there's one more thing, though. In the ghost house, you can access... Oh, you already did the Star World.
Yeah.
You're done, bro. You're done, bro!
We loop back around. We're reconvening.
Oh, yeah. I also heard there was that, I mean, it's a pretty dark subject in general.
Is it about punching kids?
No, it's, like, actually bad. Punching kids has, like, an air of ironic humor to it, you know?
Okay.
But this is, like, something that's actually terrible. There was that guy that, was banned on Twitch recently because he hit his wife on stream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And the other day, though, he was unbanned.
What's his name?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
I don't know his name. I think it's good that I don't know his name because I don't want to advertise for him.
I guess, because yeah, I guess you're right.
But well, the thing is, then,
How many blocks did spin at once for?
apparently that. Whoa! Is that why the glitch happens?
Yeah,
because
only
they
if-
start unspinning
Yeah,
above.
that's exactly why you zip in this.
I
game.
didn't know that.
Yep, it's like only like 5 or 6 or something blocks will be spinning. So if you get too many to spin, the first ones that you spun close, and then it just
And then it
pushes
zips you
just
down.
pushes
Yeah, interesting. But anyway, yeah, he got unbanned for some reason, and then as people were making a big deal about it on Twitter,
That he shouldn't be.
that he shouldn't be, he just got rebanned again.
Interesting. That he shouldn't be unbanned.
He should not be unbanned
Okay.
because like it was just
The
like
hell happened?
such
I
a terrible
duped
thing.
that block.
Yeah, it looked like you did do a block dupe. Isn't that how you?
I don't know how that might consider. They'll do what it looks like they're doing. If no one's ever explained it to me.
Yeah. But yeah, I wonder like what the deal was. Like if somebody just like put a temporary ban on his account by accident or something, you know? Because they just rebanned him right away.
Ah, that guy jumps. Missing all the lives. Is he a Twitch partner?
I don't know.
You can cram a guy in here a bit. Yeah!
Oh!
Is this good up in here? I don't remember. I think you get a coin or something.
Zip in there. Well, you don't even have to zip in this game. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah! Right, yeah, I don't care about any further
Shit,
details.
it probably always pushes you right, though. Here does it. I bet it
Uh-oh.
doesn't. That's kind of interesting.
I like that if you go in there with some speed, you know, you can maintain it.
I'm just wondering because I wonder if like he'd be more protected, or just like I don't know. I'm just curious if he's popular, and, like how much. Cause it seems like you'd lose like so much of your fan base. Like
Yeah.
it seems like you'd lose like almost all of it.
Yeah.
And like the people
And
that stay
I
are
was
gonna be the
just
ones
gonna
that
say
are
the
like,
same thing.
"Who cares, man?"
The people who stick around are the terrible people. So like it would just be the worst community ever. Oh yeah, and then the people who hear about it and then go follow him because of it. Right. That
I
would
don't know the whole situation, but
that
it
would
sounds
be-
shitty from what I've heard.
right. That would be your remaining community.
Like I don't know what. Stop the witch hunt.
Isn't that specifically something that somebody said really recently?
Not really
About
recently.
something?
Someone tweeted that they were like a Magic player that got accused of cheating, shuffle cheating, and they totally were. They undeniably were.
Yeah.
His name was Jared Betcher, and he cheated when he shuffled, and that's how he won.
Was it the kind of shuffling where like they're kind of looking and they're
Yeah.
putting all your lands on top and that kind of stuff?
Yeah, they're just manipulating what your opening hand is gonna be.
Yeah.
And making it shitty in some way or the other.
I don't understand how you think you can get away with that stuff. I mean, I don't know. Because on one hand, it's like if somebody were paying attention, it's like, man, have you guys ever noticed that against this opponent specifically, the opponent's always mulligan to like 4
Right.
all the time against this one guy? But I guess who does really pay attention to that though?
Like nobody called him out on it during the tournament. They like looked at it later, or I think so. That's what happened. Because he was like winning. He like won the tournament and then was like high profile. People are like, this guy shuffles kind of weird,
Yeah.
and then we're like looking at it.
Right, that's what you would more so notice, is if you see him on camera shuffling and you're like, he's doing it a little bit weirdly.
Yeah, and he like looks at the deck a lot. Wait, this is not where I want to go.
Yeah, I agree, Moon.
Shit. We'll do rag.
I'll be a little older than that, Voogie. Well, unless you're specifically saying, you know, the Dash name, but before Dash Retro, which was previously Super Retro Bros.
Who knows? That's trivia.
Which was previously SRB Show. Right. What was
Dash Retro's original Twitch name?
It was not this account. It was a different account. So, let me think about that. Dash_retro. No, it was not that.
That wasn't the original name for definitely not.
Well, I was just trying to think if that was the same account even, but it was not.
Okay.
I made Dash_retro as a new account.
Right.
Because back then you couldn't change your name. Right, back then you couldn't change your name. So
And it was just to like moderate
yeah.
SRB show when I was using it.
Well, and for me to
Go to other streams.
go to others, yeah, to browse Twitch and subscribe to channels with and that kind of stuff.
Right.
When I was in chat, I wanted to be Dash Retro.
Nobody knows. Who was following it?
Moraine.
Moraine would know.
Mm-hmm.
What about Silent Crow?
I don't think so. But
about,
Meowmix,
Meowmix?
yeah, he was. I think Meowmix and Moraine followed pretty close to each other. I think they
I
were.
remember Moraine. Well, no, didn't Moraine follow when we were playing Tactics
I
on
think so,
SRB
yeah.
show?
Yeah.
But he was already following your other one.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. He wasn't. So it would be like Senpai Azure if that guy comes back.
Yeah.
He's like the only one I guess I specifically remember. Look at them lives. Rack 'em up!
Excellent. Outstanding. Stupendous. Did you play Red Dead Redemption?
Oh, yeah, I didn't beat it, but I played it.
Are you gonna play Red Dead Reduction?
Ooh, that would have been a good name for the third one.
Red Dead Redux?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if you want to see some old ass streams
Red
from
Dead
me,
Redaction?
you guys can go.
Stylized as Red Dead Redacted, but you couldn't tell what was redacted. So, well, that's kind of how they do the character redacted in Dive Kick. They like only strike it out, which isn't really
Right.
redacting it, I guess. you
Yeah,
could
if something's
say.
redacted in like a legal document, it's just like black box.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
tell what it was.
But right, if they just do a strike through.
But still, otherwise, what's the character called? You
Mhm.
couldn't say, it was like, I guess you just call it redact.
I forgot about redacted in that game.
It's like a ferocious mother Wolverine or something.
Yeah.
I remember liking the character a lot. With a cigar?
I think you're right,
I mean-
yes.
Trying to cut it too close.
But yeah, before so
You can really
this
drop off that vine more than I think too.
this account used to be called Super Retro Bros. Before that, it was called SRB Show, and before that, I streamed to a different account. I streamed to my original account, which was called Shish Kebab 09. So if you want to see me from like 5 or 6 years ago playing the original Binding of Isaac, yes, I graduated in 2009. You can go to that Twitch channel and look at the highlights, because there's some old stuff on there. Very little, but it's on there.
He wasn't moving much. He was there. Or no, it's like I saw a couple other guys out there swimming. Well, floating. But he was there. But he was out there. And Kramer's swimming in the East River
Yeah.
for exercise. Well, floating. But he was out there. Black Attack has Seinfeld trivia sometimes. In his Discord.
That's what makes me think of in Naked Gun. Oh, let me get on these guys. And they're like, what does that smell? Oh, that would be me. I've been swimming in raw sewage. I love it. Because I love it was the code word, or the code phrase. I love it.
Why was he swimming in raw sewage though? Because he was in the East River.
Because
Nothing
yeah,
to do with the East River.
he had to sneak in to the
Through sewage.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was like because he scubas in.
I'm doing all these. Let's see if I do one.
He scubas into the bad guy's place, but like after, because it's right after the scuba pants gag.
Oh, I didn't.
It's right after the scuba pants gag, and then like when he comes up after diving, after scuba diving, there's like a big raw sewage sign behind him, and like that's a joke, you know?
Right, that's where he was.
Yeah.
And 1 for 3.
You streamed original Isaac back in the day? Yeah,
I'm
dude.
getting all the Switch playlists.
The Binding of Isaac is what got me into Twitch. I was watching a lot of Binding of Isaac on YouTube, then I started watching it on Twitch, and
It's like, hey,
and then I wanted to stream The Binding of Isaac on Twitch. Hey guys.
I remember wondering how well I could stream it, or like, so I remember playing Isaac and just talking, like pretending like I was streaming it to see if I,
Oh yeah.
what it was like, or like to see if I liked trying to do it.
And if you could
And then,
keep up.
and then I remember not being able to stop doing it. Like then I just
Oh.
kept doing it because then I just wanted to keep.
Just chit chatting, just talking.
And I was, and I just kept like forgetting that I didn't need to do it because I like, you know, I had done it. Now, okay, that's good. I thought, yeah, you know, it's good. But then I just kept doing it.
Isaac is.
And now I just talk to myself all the time, whether I'm streaming or not.
It's a serious problem. Isaac is a great game to just keep up conversation with yourself. There's just always something worth talking about that's happening, you know?
Yeah.
What? I thought... Oh.
I love it. Is Mons still here? Mons, if you're still here, what do you think of Sonic Youth? I want to hear Mons' opinion of Sonic Youth.
Mons was here before?
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't ask that, because even if I didn't know, it's rude to ask.
He didn't say much. He said something.
Oops.
He popped out. He popped out. He pooped out.
I really like, oh, I was gonna say doing the bop and then landed on the thing, which I kind of did it. The quest for the common cold. Oh, yeah. How did you unlock Common Cold in the original Isaac? I don't remember. I don't remember what the requirement was. Does it have to do with devil deals? Oh, 3 syringe items, huh?
Yeah, now you just get the Roid Rage transformation.
Spawn.
Or Spawn.
Yeah.
Which is like damage +2.
Yeah, it's really good. It makes experimental treatment, like, considerable. You know what I mean? It makes it so that now when experimental treatment spawns, I consider taking it.
Even though it gives you damage down, it still gives you +2. It'll still net you positive. Wait, why am I in here again?
Right, but if you...
Do I need to... Didn't I do both the exits?
I don't think you did the regular exit.
Must not.
But, oh, but the problem is if experimental treatment is the first syringe item that spawns, you know, and then you're like, yeah, then it might screw you until you
Oh,
might
I did
get
die.
more.
I died.
Oh yeah, well, at least it was the original Isaac where pills were actually interesting. That's one of my biggest beefs with, well, Afterbirth, really. Because even in Rebirth, it was still fine. But it was worse. And then in Afterbirth, it's like, there's too many pills, man. Too many pills that just don't do nothing.
And you know, beef jerky is pretty good, but I don't think it's worth how much it costs. It's
Yeah.
like overpriced. I feel like I don't think it's worth
Yeah,
like
it's
$15
expensive.
for a big bag of it.
Hey, RX Gaming, you know, I didn't know that Mario U Deluxe was coming out. I only just learned about it from Moon. I would enjoy playing it. I didn't know, you guys. I don't, oh, right, if they replace the cutscenes with stills, then I'm out. I'll have to check later if the release of the game caused a resplurgence of Bowsette stuff.
A resplurgence.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this Destiny news I think is very exciting. You know, it's probably going to be a long time before they actually release anything, because this deal like just happened. But I'm very, very excited. Oh, I'm aware Bowsette never really died down. I'm just saying, it might be... There might be a spike.
A resplurgence.
Mm-hmm.
The whole new magic set is spoiled.
What's your favorite common in it?
I don't know. I don't remember anything like super crazy. Oh, probably that. Yeah, that it's like a 2/3 flying for 3 that you can adapt 1 for 4.
Oh,
It's not like great, it's just like a good rate.
oh, and then you showed me that one dude that was really good.
I think that's a common though.
Yeah, right. He was uncommon. The 1/2 death touch that makes a 1/1 flying when he dies? Yeah.
Yeah.
What current DLC just released? What are you talking about, Voogie? Oh, Destiny stuff. Yeah. I mean, basically, I think I'm gonna just keep my eye on it. I'm not interested in Activision's Destiny. I'm excited to see what Bungie does with it on their own. Because here's the thing about it, is some people are saying like, oh, Bungie was just as bad as Activision during the whole thing, and they're shitty too, or whatever. I don't know why people say that, but it's an argument I've seen a little bit today. But the thing is, okay, even if Bungie made mistakes before and did things that made people mad. Now is their chance to get away with that by making the new game good and then blaming even things that were their idea on Activision. They don't have to even themselves, it's just other people will. You know what I mean? Like, even if there was a decision about Destiny that was shitty that Bungie made, if they
could just act like...
Yeah. If they just make the new game better, then people will just assume that even that was Activision's doing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this mouse is in a weird spot.
You know what song I heard the other day? Mambo number 5. You know that song? Mambo number 5?
I don't think so.
Okay, I won't. Don't learn it.
Really? For once, you're going to spare me?
Yeah, I don't want to do an impression of it. It's really bad. I haven't heard it since the 90s or whenever it came out, and I heard it again recently, and it was just as bad as I could imagine. It was like a dance hit. There wasn't that, I don't think there was a dance involved, but it was just like that kind of music.
Like a song that's intended to get you moving?
An up-tempo, kind of like, let's play this at a place where there's a bunch of people gathered on the dance floor.
Mm-hmm. And so it's got to have some kind of phrase in it that people will recognize.
Yeah.
Something just easily recognizable.
I bet you've heard it if you hear it, but if you forgot about it, I don't know how.
You know, I used to pride myself on having a good memory, but I feel like my memory is terrible now. Specifically, like with video games. I used to remember every detail about every game I played. You know? But maybe because of streaming on Twitch... Maybe because of Twitch streaming, all the games I play, I just can't remember any of it. Hello, Ringo. Oh, is it that song? Yeah. Is that song?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that song. Everybody's heard that song. Nobody forgot that song.
Mario must use his brain. Well, that's fine because that's just telling you something that, you know, that's not necessarily an error. The other one just straight up lied to you.
Right.
This like Mario did this thing.
Even though Luigi just did the thing, Mario's the one with the brains. The Forest of Illusion. That's
little bit of woman's name, blah blah blah. That's pretty funny.
What's the forest called in Mario RPG? Yes, we are playing this on a real Super Nintendo. Oh, it's just the forest maze? What about the town outside? Oh, it's like Roseville.
I think it's just called Rose Town, I think.
Rose Town. Yeah. Whew. It's a good video game. I like that your fireballs skip on the lava. What is so surprising? What happened?
It didn't bounce on that guy. I took damage from the blarg.
You want to see it?
I didn't expect to take damage from the blarg.
I'll show you the SNES in a moment. The blarg. Did you know that the evil corporation in Ratchet and Clank is called the blarg?
No, but I knew there was a character named Skid McMarks.
Or I don't know if it's the corporation or if it's like a race. I think it's like the bad guys in kind of like the Kremlings, you know? Or is it Kremlins?
Kremling.
Yeah. Kind of like that. They're the Blarg. Oh, today, I think you'll be happy to know, I took all of the footage from our reviews and got them onto that computer.
Nice.
And I'm all ready. I got them all synced up with the audio.
I want to do a Pokemon one when we finish.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? I was about to eject. I keep dying.
Oh, Booster in, yeah,
Oh, Booster from,
Mario RPG, right?
I was gonna say from Jingle All the Way.
What the hell is that?
You never heard of, Jingle
Oh,
All
it's
the
like a
Way?
90s Christmas movie, right?
Yeah. Starring?
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the movie with, where he's like a superhero?
Yeah, Turbo Man.
Yeah, and he, like, has to get,
He wants to get the Turbo Man toy for his son.
yeah.
Played by Jake Lloyd, who also played young Anakin Skywalker in Phantom Menace.
Okay.
It was filmed in Minnesota.
Oh.
Sinbad is also in it. Phil Hartman is in it.
Yeah. Is he the bad guy?
He's like the... I don't know if he's... Yeah, he's like the asshole neighbor guy.
Oh, okay.
No, Sinbad's good. Sinbad's a babyface.
Who's the villain that Turbo Man is against?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But Turbo Man has a sidekick named Booster that's like a pink saber-toothed tiger
Okay.
anthropomorphic thing. Named Booster. I think Phil Hartman's like the antagonist, but he's not like a... Yeah, he's like the asshole. I forget like what he's doing though that's bad. I think he's like... wants his wife.
Okay.
He like wants Arnold Schwarzenegger's wife. And it's like, good fucking luck, dude.
I was,
Hang with the Schwartz?
I was... I think the only time I've ever seen anything from that movie
Oh, I should have got
is...
the Bowser with that. Yoshi.
I think one day that I was at...
We saw it in theaters.
Oh, really?
I mean, you're probably pretty young then. Well, who knows what year Jingle All the Way came out?
I just remember seeing it on TV at Grandpa's house at one point.
98.
98.
I feel like it was before that. Maybe not, though. I mean, I would have only been 11. You would have been 8. But I think...
Right.
Maybe you didn't see it.
Assuming it was a Christmas movie, I would have been 8. Otherwise, I would have likely been 7. But either way, I should remember that.
Why does it show me on the fucking screen? Just go to him!
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear was a great character. And the concept of that, where like, he doesn't know he's a toy, that's so fucking genius.
Yes.
That movie is so good.
The concept of Toy Story is fantastic.
And he like sees the store full of them and realizes.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that bonding strip.
Mr. Lightyear wants more tape. Whoa!
The game couldn't draw that as fast enough. Or no, I guess it's thinking about... It's drawing it too fast.
Yeah. It hasn't... Once one frame is
Doesn't know where
done
the
drawing...
fuck to put the sprites yet.
Yeah. Once one frame is done drawing, it hasn't fucking figured out what the next frame should be yet. Nah, yeah. The hardest official Mario release is probably 2J.
Yeah.
Mario entering the Matrix to dodge enemies? What? But he would go into the Matrix, but then he would have to get his way back also, and you can't just do that anytime.
Here's if I can beat Vanilla Dome 3.
You need to get jacked in, and then you need to go find a payphone.
You have to use a payphone to get into the Matrix?
To get out of it. Well, you need a phone. You need a phone, and so when they were out and about, you know, the payphone was something that was available. Remember the very beginning where
I don't.
Trinity is like running from something, and then there's like a payphone ringing, and you're like, what the fuck? Why is the payphone ringing? And then there's like a truck chasing her, and she runs into the payphone and grabs the payphone off the hook, and then the truck slams into the payphone thing. And you're like, whoa, that lady's dead. But then she's not, and you find out why, too.
Who played Trinity?
Hey, Chaos Factor. Who played Trinity? I don't know. I don't know her name. I only know Lawrence Fishburne and Keanu Reeves. Typical white boy. I only know the men actors in the movie, and I don't know. Oh, that thing despawned again.
Carrie Ann Moss.
Did they have cell phones? You know,
Oh, sorry, Yoshi. I thought I was dead.
there is
You had to go.
a part where they call. Yeah. Remember, there's the scene where Neo is working, Thomas Anderson is working in the office, and he like receives the phone as a package from Morpheus.
That was a package deal.
And it's like a phone, and it was a really cool phone. It wasn't like a flip phone. It was like
Yeah, smartphone.
Well,
Flip phones are for the birds.
it was like a candy bar phone. Yes, Kaz. It was like a candy bar phone, but there was like a thing in front of the numbers that slid open to answer it. It was really cool and futury looking when the movie came out. So yeah, they did have cell phones, or they could. I don't know if they worked with the Matrix though. They probably couldn't do wireless yet. They couldn't transport humans wirelessly yet. Or maybe it was unreliable, you know. There'd be too
You
much.
didn't want it to go out when you're halfway transferred.
Yeah. There'd be too much packet loss, and you'd come back through like missing the head of your penis or something. You'd be like, Morpheus, what the
Head
fuck?
of your penis if you're lucky. Yeah, how many consoles do you have? A lot. Not including handhelds. You've got. Which ones don't you have? You don't have Saturn.
I don't have a
Maybe we
Sega.
should just think of the ones you have. Well, which is easier, you think? There's a lot of consoles is a thing.
Well, yeah. If we start getting into stuff like a Magnavox Odyssey and stuff,
Or
you
like a
know.
Neo Geo.
Right.
For the big ones, you've got almost all of them.
Yeah, I've got Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube. I don't have a Wii, but I have a Wii U, and Switch. So I've got everything I've got every Nintendo console except the Virtual Boy and the Wii. But I can play Wii games on the Wii U.
You have the Master System and the Genesis.
Yeah, for Sega I've got Master System and Genesis. For Sony I've got PlayStation 2, 3, and 4, but the PlayStation 2 plays PS1 games. So similarly to the Wii, I don't like physically have every console but play them that way. I don't have any Xbox consoles. I had an Xbox 360 at one point, but I got rid of it because I didn't like it. Didn't have any games on it that I wanted to play, and it broke right away when I got it. It red ringed immediately. So I got it back from Microsoft fixed and just like didn't play it anymore, and then just got rid of it eventually. So yeah, I don't have any Xbox consoles.
They really look like... Oh, they are fists. I was gonna say, they really look like fists in this one.
Yeah. But that about covers it. I've got all the Nintendo stuff except Wii, Virtual Boy.
All the US.
I have
Well,
the-
because you don't have a Famicom
Right, I
disk
don't have like a
system.
Famicom, right.
Or even, like even the disc system. There's not a US equivalent of.
Right. And then I've got the first two Sega things, and I've got every Sony thing except for that thing. I do have a PC also. I have two PCs. I have a gaming PC and a streaming PC.
Do you have a penis?
Mm-hmm. I got two of those too.
One strictly for gaming. My gaming penis. Dude, do you think your streaming penis could handle the new fucking Far Cry?
I don't hate Xbox. I don't hate anything. But Xbox doesn't. There's only like a couple Xbox games that I would want to play if I had one. There's just not enough
Other
on
pleasures.
Xbox for me to care about. Like that game Phantom Dust sounds pretty cool. I might like to play that. And you know, I would be interested to try to play Halo. You know?
Would you start with the new one?
No,
I don't think you can yump. Can you yump with Yoshi?
I tried. I gave it my best shot.
I bet you could jump off Yoshi. That'd be the ultimate.
I don't have any old computer stuff. You know, I looked up the other day, actually. I looked up an MSX to see, and it was really expensive.
What's that game that tried to be like MSX? Is it Celeste?
Well, MSX is... Oh! You mean like a game that was trying to be like it was on MSX?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, Celeste
no,
had...
I don't think it was Celeste. Well, because they remade it. Maybe it was. Maybe the original one. It was La Mulana.
Oh,
You're right.
okay.
Moon's right.
I know of Halo Reach.
Yeah, La Mulana. That's definitely what I'm thinking of. And that was remade. Celeste wasn't remade, or La Mulana was the one that was remade and like Mac MSX.
Celeste had a prototype that was for like a virtual console called the Pico 8, which is like it's like an emulator people made, but it's just its own.
Do you remember the Ouya?
Yeah. Yeah. What a bad idea.
Holy fuck.
Here's the problem.
It's like you do not understand. Like these games suck.
Yeah. The thing about the Ouya and mobile gaming as a whole is that you don't go to your phone to play games. You play games on your phone because you already have one and you're on the fucking toilet, you know?
Right.
You're on the toilet and you want something to do with your hands, so you play a round of fucking Steppy Pants. Nobody wants to sit down in front of their television and hold a controller and play Steppy Pants. You know?
Yeah.
That's exactly what it did when you booted it up. Oh yeah!
You're like, remember going downstairs and trying to sneak video games at night?
Mm-hmm.
You're like boot up. It's like, oh yeah! And your parents are like, what the fuck? Don't wake daddy, dude. Don't wake daddy.
I was actually already thinking of Don't Wake Daddy. I was gonna make a joke.
Springs out of bed.
I was gonna make a joke about mom and dad springing up and their fucking pajama hats flying off their heads.
Like, did they really have those fucking pajama hats, or is that just like a prop that they use in TV shows?
Yeah, I don't know. To show that they're in their bed or they're in pajamas. I don't know.
You know, their pajamas, but there's a big fucking hat on his
Who
head.
wants to wear a hat when they're sleeping? However, I mean
This is nightcap.
that is coming from me who are you interested in a nightcap? No, thank you. I don't wear one.
Is that from Naked Gun?
Yeah. I was gonna say who wants to wear a hat when they're sleeping, but that's coming from me who sleeps naked because I can't wear anything to be able to get to sleep.
I have to wear a shirt or I'm really uncomfortable.
That's crazy. A shirt in bed is so uncomfortable for me. I can get to sleep in a pair of pajama pants if I need to, but
I wear pants, so I don't like just wear a shirt.
yeah.
I wear pants and a shirt.
I can wear a pair of pajama pants, but I'm definitely most comfortable and most of the time
It has to be short sleeve though.
totally nude.
I don't like not wearing a shirt like sitting on the couch. It feels weird to me. But like Bob used to sit on the couch without a shirt on all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like hanging out without a shirt on. I mean, you take your shirt off to poop, and I don't.
Yeah, well, why? Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Because if you just lift it up a little bit, you know, it can just kind of sit.
Just eliminate it from the equation.
It can just sit on my hip bones,
Hey,
you know.
be careful.
Yeah. I
Don't
don't know.
spray diarrhea on it.
I mean, it's not. My shirt doesn't. If I'm in a sitting position, it's not over my butthole. Like if I.
Well, you better be careful that it stays that way.
If I wasn't lifting it, I think it would be fine.
How much easier would it be to shit and wipe your ass if you're God damn it, dude!
If my shirt wasn't on?
No, if your asshole just like on your hand and you can just like look at it and like really easily clean it.
At that point, I would just get up and run it under the sink. You know?
But yeah, it'd be easy as fuck.
It would be really. If I could poop out of my palms. If you could have one superpower, I think I would want to be anus palms.
I just have to wear gloves otherwise.
Yeah. And then when it's time to poop, that sounds really easy.
Just sneak it. You'd be farting out of your hand too, so you could be like...
You could give someone a real mean talk to the hand.
You could stink palm somebody like you wouldn't believe. Dude, man, how high is your asshole, man?
How high? I'm sorry, sir. I don't understand.
No, man, like... How high is it? I've only seen an erect horse penis once. I don't remember the rest of the quote. And I couldn't...
I was very surprised at how big it was.
One time at the zoo, I saw a giraffe putting its neck all the way down and drinking another giraffe's piss.
Oh, yeah?
As the giraffe was pissing.
You know,
and Grandpa saw it too.
Okay, I want to get back to that in a moment.
Okay.
I was gonna say, though, that I realized yesterday, this channel has a quote system, and just no one uses it ever.
Yeah, I think of it sometimes.
It's got some stinkers in it. Right.
Well, because some people...
But okay,
because
the zoo.
you don't pick your own quotes.
Right. So, the zoo. Giraffe pissing in other giraffe's mouth. I mean, we both saw the monkey.
Yeah, and it sounds like I told the
made
story,
up.
but yeah, it just sounds so made up.
We both saw it. Our whole family saw it, and our whole family can attest to the monkey. The monkey at the zoo that peed in its some kind of dish. I mean, it looked like a dog food dish, kinda.
Yeah, it was like a dog food dish.
That it had in their monkey living area for some reason. It peed in it.
It also like sprinkled
wore-
dirt in it. It like sprinkled some dirt into it.
That I don't remember.
I remember that.
But it peed in its dish, in some kind of thing it had, and then very soon after, it like took a sip of it and then went like, and just whipped it, like, just went like, whoa, and just like threw the dish. I also remember it putting it on its head like a hat and climbing up the rope. Do you remember this too?
No.
You don't remember it wearing it like a hat?
No, I remember pissing in it and like sprinkling dirt in it, and then taking a sip and just whipping it. Just going like, whoa! Fuck that!
It's like this thing, this monkey, it had like a whole comedy routine with this dish.
Last time I was at the zoo, I was like, you know, at the Como Zoo, there's like the indoor area. Anyway, there's like the glass and a gorilla standing there. I'm like, I bet this gorilla could punch through this glass so fucking fast.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder. It really looks like it could.
It would probably hurt the monkey a lot, though, so it would have to, like, really want to, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen a turtle thing like that on the internet at one point. A couple turtles have
making love
very noisily, yes.
Get through the shell.
Man, now I'm really excited about this Super Mario Bros. You guys are talking about. It's like crazy, just the right timing that I was playing New Super Mario Bros. On
Are you gonna go
stream.
back to that, or did you beat as much as you're gonna deal with?
Oh, I still got, I still have to finish World 7 normally. I stopped pretty soon after you were gone last night.
Well, I mean, are you gonna try to find that shit still?
Once it's the very last thing to do, sure.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on how much there is in World 7. Like, if there's a bunch of stuff in World 7 that I also can't figure out, then we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I've been playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin on the DS. I am so fucking stuck in that game, it's crazy. I've been running the, like, I would say if my current playtime in the game is like, let's say 18 hours,
Yeah.
at least 9 or 10 of the hours have been me running around the castle looking for another secret that I think I missed or something.
Yeah.
There's something very big that I've missed and I cannot figure it out. And it's great. Castlevania, man, they still have
But
tricky
if you have to
stuff
press
in them.
start, and then, like, what do you do? Press the L3 button? What do you
Oh,
fucking do
in PT? Yeah, I mean, it was R3, but yes. I was kind of making...
Didn't do that, did ya?
Nope.
It's like, what?
I was kind of making jokes about that during New Super Mario Bros.
Oh, yeah.
I was saying, how Kojima could
Oh,
this secret
yeah.
be?
I didn't hear you say that. Alright, yeah. It's like a thin joke. For sure.
Whoa, whoa! Okay, I gotta do the normal exit this time.
I wonder if people speedrun PT. I mean, I bet.
Mm-hmm. You know, there wouldn't be a lot of competition. Because you can't get it anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Portrait of Ruin, that game was probably 10 years old. Right, that's not really still, but, you know. I'm sure a new Castlevania game, well, I don't know, they sure don't make them like they used to. Ooh, are you gonna do Soda Lake with Torpedo Ted?
Maybe.
I think I remember you doing that level last time and getting a little grumpy at it.
Really?
At the Torpedo Teds.
Really giving me the business, though? At least they're giving me the business. I'll take a little bit of hip hop and I mix it with the Christian rock. That's how that Kid Rock song went, right? And I take a bit of hip hop.
Was
and I
Kid
mix it
Rock
with
a
the
Christian?
I think he said Southern Rock.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking about that Under Oath. You ever heard the band Under Oath?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how much of them I've actually heard, but I have heard that they are a Christian metal band.
I don't know what was making me think of them.
There's there's like a couple pretty popular Christian metal acts, right?
There's Trinity.
Hmm.
Or what was the other one?
Oh, are you talking about
Sanctified? Is that what they were
on
called?
South Park?
Yeah, Sanctified?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Striper. That's a good one.
Mm.
To Hell with the Devil. They have an album named that. Striper. Faith Plus One.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but no, but wasn't like Faith Plus One went to the festival, and there was like the hardcore punk band. It's good to be praying before you're playing. Were they called Sanctified?
Oh. Yeah, I think so. Yes, I think so. Oh, before Chuck Mosley left Faith No More?
He died recently.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes video games give you the business. Sometimes a video game has a bit too much business in it, you know? Look at all this business.
This guy got the cape. I'm gonna go over that pipe. Well, I don't know.
Sanctified. Just makes me think of the 9 Inch Nails song.
Yeah. I like that.
Whoa!
Come on, asshole!
I always think of in Futurama when they go to...
Are you giving me the business? Why is that so funny?
They go to the horrible gelatinous blob's house, and the kid answers and
Yeah.
is making fun of him, and they say, now, no need to give us the business.
Right. Is your daddy home? Whatever.
And then the dad comes, and he's like, what the hell do you want?
Yeah.
Like, whoops. Whoa, that was a weird grab. I got it from the side.
I'm looking at the booze.
Uh-oh. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh, God. Okay. That ain't a line for the papers. Them's the goods.
I ain't lying with the papers, Charlie. Them's the motherfucking goods.
They gotta put the 3 up right there so that you know that it's a different exit from the other one because they're like right next to each other. Alright, so I've gotten all the exits so far. This place is a little confusing because you can have a path drawn to the level just like that. That's not actually an exit that you've taken yet, you know?
Yeah. Wait, do I need a Yoshi?
Yeah.
I think I could maybe do it without it.
Maybe. I tried a couple times when I was playing the other day. And
okay, well,
eventually I went back for a Yoshi. So I could Yoshi launch.
okay.
I could go under him totally. Whoops. Man, the Boo is just a great enemy design.
Yeah.
Just the idea of how they chase you when you're not looking. And then also just how they look in order to convey that. How they're like embarrassed. Oh, it's great. Bah. Woo. Jazz Jackrabbit? I've never heard of that. One of them DOS platformers. I watched a bunch of Elfclaw playing Commander Keen. It seems a little boring. Because it doesn't have, like, good platforming like Mario has, you know? Like a open level that you're running through and and flowing and that kind of stuff.
Right.
It has tricky jumps in it, but it's, like, very slow.
But the jump's, like, really stiff, too.
Yeah, like, they're, like, stiff and slow jumps. And it's a lot more about, like, puzzly stuff. Like, there's enemies that walk around like lemmings, and you gotta figure out how to collect stuff without touching them and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it seems alright. There's that many Commander Keen games? I didn't even know.
Was that like an Apogee game or like id? Not id, but like, well,
I think it was id, or at least John Carmack was involved, I think. You did like a Mario 1 jump where you jumped into the back half of the fireball. Oops.
Jazzy Jackrabbit. Can it scroll horizontally and diagonally at the same time, like Commander Keen? Or horizontally and vertically at the same time? I can't hide. Does it just hide the loading seam? Commander Keen. Does it? I think it scrolls both ways.
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it does.
No
From what I've seen.
They have enough RAM or to do the mirroring for both or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really understand that, where it has to like draw the level twice or something.
Yeah, like if it can't fill up all of it, then why does it even have to do anything like that? Why wouldn't half of it just be black? It does, it does kind of make, screen wrapping make a little bit more sense, maybe? But maybe not. Jill of the Jungle. Remember in the Army Men games how there was that one lady with the bow and arrow character that had like human colored skin but green hair? She was like the Sarge's daughter
No,
or something.
Oh, kind of.
And then she got her own spin-off game called Portal Runner.
They wanted to make her sexier than a plastic army chick.
Right, so they gave her
Like
human-colored
made her look
skin.
more human.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there was the game Portal Runner. I didn't play.
They had
it.
her in it.
Yeah, she was the main character.
A Portal Runner.
Mm-hmm.
And her name was Sarge daughter, and she was made of plastic.
I don't know.
That's what
Yeah.
you're saying, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it was plastic that she was made out of. It could have been wax, but I'm not sure.
What do they make Baby Alive out of?
What the hell is that? Is that the thing that Chelsea got for Christmas that
yeah.
poops?
So it's like a realistic baby.
The thing about that is like,
What a messy toy.
I feel like when we were kids, the idea of a baby doll that was like a little bit more realistic was popular. That was a thing that existed.
Yeah.
They made them where like they would cry until you fed them and that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
their eyes would close when you put their heads down.
Yeah, stuff like that. They don't have to fucking poop their pants, you know.
Well, they're not supposed to. You spank them when they do that.
To be you don't need to make dolls that you have to like mix fucking solution for with water
It's horrible.
and put into a bottle to feed them so that they can shit it out.
Okay, now squeeze its stomach till it fucking shits.
I feel like it's one of those things where it's like they've advanced the doll technology past what had a reason to exist. I really like this track.
I'm so nervous. Fucking God!
Look at the sprite though! How
Oh, yeah.
often do you get to see the three-quarter
Yeah,
shot?
that's cool. How many times I gotta do this fucking castle? Like, I lost to that chump bitch.
Oh yeah, last time I was here somebody pointed out how the background of this level is deceiving, and now I'm gonna notice it every time. Just how it looks like you're flying, you're zooming through the air, you know?
Yeah. What about it?
Well, you'll see.
Oh.
Because right now, it also implies that these Koopas and question blocks and coins are also zooming through the air along with you.
I guess so. Yeah.
Which they could be.
This level. I look at one element and watch it go all the way across.
But then here's the ground.
Oh, yeah.
The ground probably isn't moving like, hey. Whoa, what's with all these lives back there?
Oh, maybe you can jump over it.
This isn't a level that has a secret exit, though.
Maybe there's like a second exit that's not a secret. Better find out.
It might have given me the lives. Right, that's what I'm thinking. There was like a purple.
Is there an enema there?
There was a purple 3-up on the screen, which probably was it
Oh, really?
accounting for the 3 lives. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the purple 3-up. Was it 3-up your ass? Hot danger, hot danger. I'm rough, I'm tough. I pop my collar up, cream puff. There's there's a scene in King of the Hill where Ted Vasana song is doing karaoke. It's probably not a real song because it would just be easier to make a fake rap song.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably, plus I've never heard it elsewhere. Pop my collar up, cream puff. Hot danger. Okay, I got this rule this time.
That made you all the way small.
Yeah, but like if you get a cape when you're big, it gives you a mushroom in reserve.
Oh.
So it's like they're different power-ups in this game.
Okay. Does it really give you a mushroom in reserve?
Yeah. If you're big and you get like a flower.
Right, so this one hits you all the way small, but you get to have your reserve power up, which balances it out.
Plus, if you're small and get a flower, it makes you flower. It doesn't just make you big. Like
Right, right. Man, this chair is uncomfortable.
I'm rough. I'm tough. I pop my collar up, cream puff. Hot danger.
That's on King of the Hill?
Well, is Hot Danger a real song that says I'm rough, I'm tough, I pop my collar up, cream puff?
This was King of the Hill?
Yeah. Yeah, Ted Wasana song.
It's what?
Ted Wasana song is the character. You don't know who that is?
I
He's
don't-
like
I don't remember
He's
that.
like Khan's. He's like Khan's like always trying to impress him. He's like a Laotian guy that Khan. He's like a really rich, successful Laotian guy. So Khan's like
Huh.
looks up to him and tries to like impress him.
I don't remember
And does it and like doesn't want. Is self-conscious that he thinks he's like too white. He's a banana. Khan, you are a banana.
I don't remember that character at all.
He talks like this. Hank is super white. And his son is Chang Wasana song. Sounds like you need to watch My King of the Hill.
Yeah,
You
I
don't need to, but like
Right, I didn't.
you could. It would be
Yeah,
new.
there's a lot of King of the Hill I haven't seen,
It's-
for sure.
It's like the funniest show.
I really only watched it on TV every once in a while when I was a
Yeah,
kid,
it's
when The
syndicated.
Simpsons wasn't on. You know? It was like a... I guess this is close enough to The Simpsons kind of thing.
Yeah, it's funny because it's totally not.
Right.
It's more like Seinfeld.
I remember not liking it a ton also when I was younger because...
Not wacky.
Well, because I thought that the characters were annoying.
Yeah.
Like, in a way where it's totally what the characters are supposed to be, you know? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, I didn't like that the character was about rednecks, essentially.
Yeah.
Even though that's, like, the joke, and it's funny. It's written in a good, funny way.
Yeah.
It's like not liking Idiocracy because the characters are too stupid, you know?
Yeah. That's what Grandma said about Homer.
Yeah.
That Homer is just so stupid.
Right. I've since gained an appreciation for Mike Judge's sense of humor.
Is this a level I don't know how to do? Oops.
I also have to appreciate that my name, Dash, is a King of the Hill thing. Or, you know, it somewhat originated from King of the Hill.
I want to find that see that episode again. It's like Luann moves out so they get to turn the den into their clubhouse. But then, like, it's like Hank kind of wanted it to be his own thing, even.
Hi, Melon.
Melon!
Do you remember the one where, they have mold in the house?
Yeah.
And Hank, like...
Aspergillus.
Who would install a... What was the thing? Who would run a pipe through a stud without installing a stud guard or some... I don't remember. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't remember the line specifically. Have you seen the one where he builds Ladybird a doghouse? And he like makes it really sweet, but then like ends like Bobby is allergic to the dog. But then Bobby starts living in it.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I also remember The Simpsons.
Ow! Ow! He's like yelling at the other dog. Ow!
I also remember The Simpsons where Homer is building a doghouse for Santa's little helper. And it's the one where he's like swearing a lot. He's like outside just shouting swear words because he keeps hurting himself and stuff.
Yeah. Fiddle-dee-dee.
Yeah. That will require a tetanus shot.
Oh damn, I don't have my wallet. I can't even step. Well, I just have to go home and then grab it. Fiddle-dee-dee.
Would you like an end table for your Coke?
Yeah.
Okay. I will provide that to you once I'm done cleaning up this loose end you left back here.
I was gonna go back when I got a Yoshi.
I know.
But I didn't remember like where I could get a Yoshi. I didn't want to go all the way back. So I was like, next time I beat a level with Yoshi. But then right there I just blew it by... I guess you have to hold in jump out of that pipe that shoots you.
I think you pressed nothing. You were probably holding right and run.
Oh, maybe.
I think you just hold.
I wasn't doing so.
nothing.
It looked like I was gonna be short, so I had to eject out the Yoshi. Oh, it would have been short. Well, I just noticed that was on the TV over there.
Then what did you laugh at pointing at earlier when
Oh,
Mario's
I did know
butt
it was there.
showing?
Cause I yumped. I was pointing at the yump.
Oh.
That's why he was in the text box and you could see his butt.
Yeah.
I got 1 of 3 that I tried.
I got one when I was playing the other day, but only one. Oh wait, I should totally have a cape, and I left a cape behind.
Smoke weed every day. Remember that song?
Mm-hmm. Was that the next episode?
Yeah, that song is awesome.
Hold up. Till the wheels fall off, we don't play. We gon' rock it till the wheels fall off. Oh, hold up.
Oh. I really want to play that fucking Batman game on SNES or regular Nintendo. I should also get Contra for the.
Would it be Probotector if it's in Japan, or was that?
No, that was only in Europe. Probiotics. It has like, it's different though. It has like, Nintendo didn't require other companies to use their shell.
Oh.
So like, they could have more like shit in it, and it has like animated backgrounds and stuff in it.
Oh.
The Contra on Famicom has animated backgrounds.
I've heard about that.
Because they were able to Yeah, like not use the NES shelf or whatever, or the Famicom one.
Right, so they can have like a bigger circuit board in there.
Yeah.
That held more stuff.
Yup. Thanks. What? How do you bounce off this guy? You can only bounce off the first guy?
Oh, like with a spin jump?
Yeah. Totally can. Maybe you can only bounce off the lead ghost. We'll just then go across.
What was called Gryzor? That's gonna be stuck in my head now. I don't know the words though. Hold up.
Hold up.
Hey.
Do both use? Oh, you have one of each controller?
Yeah.
I have only one of these.
I don't know which one's.
S102.
Oh, this is the SS005. Alright, I guess I'm doing Soda Lake.
You know what the bricks are 004.
Ah.
NES 004. I like the NES controller more than the Bone.
Me too.
And for games like Mario where you're generally keeping your thumb on Y and then pressing B with like the meat of your thumb,
Mm-hmm.
I like this one. But for games where you don't hold it like that and you press the buttons like individually, like Mario RPG,
Yeah.
I like the Super Famicom one more, where they're all comebacks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, comeback. So it depends what game I'm
Whoops.
playing. Mario Bros though, Mario World, give me the Super Nintendo controller for that one. But yeah, Mario RPG, I would rather use that. Well, you could still hold it like that too, but it's a very subtle difference.
I like how by default Super Metroid has you shoot with X and jump with A. You know, it feels a little different, but it feels good. Whoa. Or like the game Top Gear, I think Accelerate is X. X is the top button and A is the right button. So it's just like what you would expect with Y and B, but just the other ones, the ones on the outside.
Rah rah. Okay, how do you do this? This is the one I don't know how to do. There's only 2 exits.
Yeah, there's only 2 exits. Last time I got the secret-ish exit just by going as fast as I could.
Yeah, you have to wait. Well, maybe it sounds like you don't have to wait, you just have to go fast for that one.
Yeah, when you have to like dash into right, exactly. When you have to dash with B into a jump and stuff, it feels better to go BA than it would to go AB. Oh, nice. We just played. I just played through Zero Mission on
So
stream.
where
recently.
does that bring you to? Right up to Bowser?
That one?
Yeah, where, to Star Road?
Uh,
the Star Road?
Yeah, that one might. It brings you to the Star Road. Yeah.
Okay, so so you got to the end of it, the Star
Whoops.
Road?
Yeah.
And then this one
Whoops.
too. So yeah. We've met back up, I believe. Man, I hate shaving. I wish you could just grow a beard so I wouldn't have to shave.
Yeah. Oh, I was trying to grow out my mustache. Like, well, not like specifically. I was just like, I don't know. I was just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna shave it for a little while and see what happens. And I couldn't handle it. I had to get rid of it.
My mustache grows faster than everything else. I could grow a mustache if I wanted to. I mean, I have.
My mustache, like, it starts to hurt. Like, right underneath my nostrils, like, right where my, you know,
Yeah.
nose is becoming lip. kind of part of my face
Yeah.
hurts if
Really?
I don't shave my mustache.
Yeah, it doesn't happen to me, but it gets annoying when you eat and...
Okay, so this is like the secret-ish special exit. Yeah. So if you just don't do the level really fast, then... It's hard to explain. It's like the roots of my mustache hair on the or on the top of it is like painful.
Frustrating.
Not itch.
Frustrating.
It's like actually painful. Have you ever like not showered for a while and the roots of your hair start to hurt?
Nope.
Really?
I shower pretty regularly. Like, the most I would ever skip is 2 days. Like, I would shower once, then not shower the next day, and then if I also didn't shower the next day, I would definitely shower... Like, okay, say I shower Friday, and then don't shower Saturday or Sunday, and shower Monday, I've got a stinky butt. And when I have to shower then, and when I do, I got like a stinky butt.
But Melon,
When I
you know
put-
what I'm talking about? The roots of your hair hurting? Oh, look, you got the special exit.
Oh, I forgot to do what you said.
You just gotta not go so fast. Just gotta be less good. But yeah, just imagine that,
Okay.
but your mustache hairs on your lip. And so I gotta go shave it.
Sometimes if I yank out pubes a lot, it hurts when I start yanking out my pubes. You know, like
Well, I
if
just fell right into
if I
that.
just grab a pube and just yank it,
Mm-hmm.
that starts to hurt. Should probably stop doing that.
I don't really do that. I've accidentally done it when I'm like trying to comb my scrotum hair. Sometimes like it gets caught and I yank a couple by
Use a
accident.
brush. I use a flea comb.
See, that would help with the crabs too. I
Well,
should do that.
It's for it's for dingleberries mainly.
Uh-huh.
Because I wipe from the back and forward.
Oh, okay.
I put my hand underneath the front and pull forwards to
Uh-huh.
wipe. And I get
So you get a lot of dingleberries in your scrotum hair.
a lot.
Okay.
A lot. You can comb them out with a dog comb. Yeah. Someone told me that they do wipe that way. And I said, you know what? I've never, ever considered
Yeah, never even considered it.
doing that.
Well, there's so much in the way working against you to do it that way.
Maybe you have to wait till like 250. Wait till 239.
Yeah, this looks better. Diddle-a-doo. I like that you can eat these guys whole. Finished eating? Alright. Excellent. You missed all the pube talk. So it was a good time to be not watching the stream while eating.
We didn't talk about that much, just how we scraped the dead husks of lice out of our pubes.
Why didn't I jump? I think what might have happened there was like I ran up the incline, and when I got to the end of it, the Mario must have been like one for a frame like off the ground. You know what I mean? Because he like ran off the ramp like a kicker. You didn't even understand it when I put it in skateboarding terms?
I was trying to scroll the camera and it wasn't doing what I thought, so I wasn't listening to what you were saying. You said you have to you're heading toward an emotional faceplant. You have to do a you're heading toward a parental faceplant. You have to do a emotional 180 ollie. Finally, someone puts it in terms I can understand. All this pube talk's got me hungry.
Man, the last few times
My pubes are getting too long.
the last few times that I've been to Wendy's, I've thought that the son of Baconator was too much to eat.
Oh
Well, like,
man, I wish I had a little bit more Baconator. It
So-
was so fucking good.
that's the thing is I've been getting like junior bacon cheeseburgers lately because that's like just enough food for me.
Yeah.
But today I got the son of Baconator,
Yeah.
and I gotta say it was exactly enough food.
Oh yeah. That's good to hear. Thought you were gonna say it was a little too little.
Robert Plant. Oh man, call it that, and Flex will be sure to always maintain away from it. Keep it away. What am I trying to say?
What's Robert Plant?
Isn't Robert Plant the lead singer of Led Zeppelin?
Yeah, but what? How am I Robert Plant?
Oh, it sounds like your pubes are too long. So he's saying, yeah, rock that Robert
Oh.
Plant.
Okay. No, I know who Robert Plant is. I just didn't know how I was being Robert Plant. Long pubes. He had long pubes. That's what he's known for.
Well, maybe there was like a picture of him where he had a lot of bush going on or something.
Yeah, he just released a solo album.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, maybe you guys don't remember, but that's how the 70s were, man.
Probably for dudes especially. I just think it's it just gets annoying. You go to take a piss and you got all this bush. I don't know, it's annoying.
It's hard for me to join the conversation because I don't know if you guys should know my secret. Oh, I thought I could make it over that spiny if I tried real hard. And I didn't hit the checkpoint either. I skipped it. Now, was there a secret level
Oh, there must
exit
have
in
been
this
here.
level?
This one I got two. You can go this way,
Yeah.
or you can go over. Yeah, this one's oh right, I took the secret, not the regular. Is that what it was? Oh, the regular
Oh.
just loops you,
Yeah. But it's an exit.
but it's like the same thing too.
Anyway, as far as how the conversation started with you saying that you wish you didn't have to shave,
Yeah.
you can get laser hair removal.
Out of my pubes?
Yeah. Or I mean, the other option is just to wait until your penis beard just starts growing fully, because it's gonna grow fully eventually.
Maybe.
It's gonna connect at some point. That's what I do. I just use an electric razor. Like, it doesn't get you super smooth.
No, that's what I do. I use that today, but like, it
Yeah.
just I don't want to. Even that is a pain in the ass. Why is this jump so hard?
But right, like if you shave with like an actual razor, it gets like super smooth, you know.
Yeah, I don't.
But
I get like razor burn from it easily.
yeah, like I don't do that.
I don't use
either.
any shaving cream though. I know that's
Right.
why.
Same here.
I know that's why, but like, I still get it with shaving cream. It's like fuck it.
Well, when I shaved with a razor, I would just do it before I showered, you know? Oh, until you wax it. Waxing your face, though? Waxing your scrotum?
Seems like all your pores would bleed if you waxed your face.
What the fuck? He was lining that kick up the other way.
trick kicked you.
But yeah, I wouldn't want to, like, I don't like the time that it takes to shave with a razor. I don't like how it feels to shave with a razor. And
Especially if you go against the grain, then it feels really fun. But like that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, that's how you get closer.
And then I also don't like exactly two days later when it's all, or even a day or however long, when it's all like itchy and shitty, you know? So I just use a buzzer. But yeah, I mean, if I could just grow a full beard, then I would just grow a full beard.
Yeah, my shit just looks whack after a while.
Yeah.
Looks like you can go up there. But I can't. The one I tried to go under had a thwimp. I thought that was gonna be the middle one.
I love the thwimps. Bum. Hey, I always forget that when you're in Chocolate Island or whatever the hell, you're pretty damn far in the game.
Yeah.
Like the next area is the Bowser area.
Yeah, it's
I mean, we got to do the gnarly levels, which are pretty
Right.
tough. But for the most part, like, we're getting there.
Yo, Mons. Hey, Mons, you like Sonic Youth?
Flex has been dying to know.
Yeah, I asked you earlier, but you had already pooped out.
It's today's burning question. It's
Well, because
today-
I hear, every now and then I hear a song. I heard another song I haven't heard today by them, and it was good, and it was also good. So I'm just wondering if anyone else has heard, I don't know what other people think of Sonic Youth. Never been into him. Interesting. Dash doesn't like him either. I like him.
I've only heard one of their songs, and it was bad.
They have two songwriters too. They have like two principal songwriters. So like it might have been one of the other one's songs. It's like like the band The Pixies. I kind of hate all Kim Gordon songs, but I like Black Francis songs usually. I didn't like the Breeders either. I don't know. She's not the worst, but like from their stuff I've heard, I don't like her songs as much. I read that he put a wanted ad out specifically for a female bass player. Which seems interesting. Specifically wanted a female bass player in the band. But like she knows her shit and writes music and stuff.
Yeah.
But like it like I don't know.
I wouldn't say it's creepy.
Which, is obvious. It's not like... It just seems like when there is... I guess I think too much about Darcy, whatever, from Smashing Pumpkins, who's like a shitty bass player. And didn't even play a lot of the bass line. Like, Billy Corgan just played the bass on their albums. Not all the time, but... Probably more often than definitely you'd think.
I remember
It seems like if there's one woman in the band that is like bass a lot of the time.
there was a guy on YouTube that was like a studio like recording guy.
Like a guy that records other people?
Yeah. Like they would pay him to
like a
record
producer?
and mix their stuff. Yeah. And he was complaining one day about how bassists never know their music and the guitarist always has to play the bass lines. Cuz like the bassist just doesn't know them and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's interesting. I died to Booey Booey. Trent Reznor in this version. This is why I'm used to him being Trent Reznor though. But the speedruns are always Japanese, so it's always the Booey Booey. Yeah, it was fun. That Up Up Down Down episode with AJ Styles. That was really interesting. And he like was just showing his like collection of games. It just has like just a shitload of just like these weird kinds. Because they go to Japan, and it seemed like they go to Japan all the time to wrestle. And he wrestled in Japan for a while. He was in New Japan for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So he just spent a lot of time in Japan and has a lot of shit from Japan. He has a sealed copy of Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Is it pretty sweet? And I guess they all came with a signed letter from Mike Tyson or something. And he has a, you know, the sealed one, so it probably has whatever that shit is they're talking about. Oh no, there's one with Aleister Black, and just an episode. It wasn't about his house or anything, but they just go to a store in Amsterdam or whatever, a retro store. But he's saying that he's just talking about the Master System.
Mm-hmm.
And then like Austin Creed doesn't, or Xavier Woods doesn't know which one's the Master System. He's like arguing against him. He's like, no, I think the Master System is the Genesis or something. He's just like saying it. I don't know. It's just funny. It's like I'm just really surprised that he doesn't know.
Yeah.
That he doesn't know the Sega. But I guess he just doesn't know the Sega shit. But Aleister Black is like, no, I'm pretty sure it was the Master System and then Mega Drive. But like he doesn't know either. I don't know, I just thought it was interesting. I didn't know about the Mega Drive. But anyway, they go to this store in like Amsterdam. It's totally sweet. It's cool to see all the different stores. There was one called Super Potato in Japan that was like the coolest one. Just like dope as fuck, this game store.
Mm-hmm.
They just had a bunch of like Famicom games and it looked so dope because all the different colors just look so cool.
Yeah.
Big display of them. You're just like, fuck yeah. They just look more fun.
So it's interesting what you were saying that the Famicom cartridges didn't need to be Nintendo's shell.
Well, I don't know about all of them, but I know that about Contra specifically.
Yeah. It's interesting. Hey, Essie. Did you pop in a little while ago? The hell was I just about to say? Oh, because I was gonna say, it's interesting how like on the NES and the SNES now they locked it down where everybody needs to use that cartridge.
Yeah.
But now they've like locked it down even more, where like on the Wii, all the spines had to be white, you know?
Okay.
Except for like a couple games, but for the most part, games had white
still
spines.
dying? Oh, I died on the Booey Booey.
And then now on the Switch, they don't even have like a logo or anything. It's just like it's a red spine with white basic text, you know?
Yeah.
That
really
says the name of the
regulating
game.
design.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at that Contra, but I was trying to see which one was like the official Famicom one, and I think I found it, but it seems like they look. I don't know. That's weird.
Watch out for kid stomps. Oh, it's Squall today. Okay. Oh, on GDQ, they did what? Mario Sunshine Bingo? That's crazy to do a bingo thing on GDQ.
Oh my god.
Dude, Reznor is giving you the business.
This level! I can't beat this level! I'm so bad at Mario World. This is why it's true, we never play this level. We never play this game. And, I'm very unpracticed at this game. It's really cool though, like, the two games that I think seem really fun to learn how to speedrun are Super Metroid and Super Mario World.
Mm-hmm. Super Metroid is so intimidating to me.
It seems though like It would just be really awesome to learn the map really well and learn the moves really well. Just try to get around the map really fast. It just seems really fun.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look
And you like queue up your different. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna jump high into the thing because this next room I'm gonna wanna. You're like thinking about what the next room's gonna be already, and like it just seems really fun.
Right, like you have to jump into each door with a certain trajectory so that you launch into the next room and at the right angle and stuff.
It just seems really dope.
And yeah, all that stuff does seem really fun. It does look like a game that...
This game is not as crazy, but has stuff like that. Like, I don't know. It's cool in like the water levels where they'll like kick the key into the wall so it bounces off and pushes them far, and then they'll grab it again and start going. Just like stuff like that, like little optimizations, or like the Yoshi clip and stuff seems is a cool thing.
Yeah.
It seems frustrating though, because it's like RNG really, like whether or not if it ejects you or not is not. I mean, I guess the same thing as like 7-1 in Mario 3. It's like you can't be. It's RNG at like how perfect you can be. Like you can't be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna just get it every time perfectly.
Woo.
But like this one,
What?
is maybe more RNG. Like I don't know. Like if a task could you do the Yoshi clip every time? I think it's kind of RNG if it ejects you or not. Maybe it's like Subpixel where you can't like. I mean, a task you could just keep trying it and like and setting it to different to change the subpixel and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm. I just went back and watched that Wings of V race between Cake and Rising Moon where they were doing all the tricks. And Cake got water physics on Dark Annihilator fight, which I had never seen before, and I was just losing my shit. And didn't even notice that Moon was doing some glitch on Amethyst that I never even heard of. It was great. I'm mostly talking to Squall and Essie right now, I know. You don't know what I'm talking about, but it was great.
I'm trying to be Booey for fuck's sake. Reznor. I don't know why the fuck I think that's gonna be good.
There's a donation for Bloodborne to be ran at GDQ. I've seen Bloodborne at GDQ before, but now they're doing a donation goal for it. I mean, it's a good game. I watched the run of it for the year that they did it, and it was very entertaining. I think they did an all bosses run.
I hope they do a randomizer, animizer, / fuckanizer. Would it be a fuckalizer? Fuckamizer. Fuckamizer.
How would you do bingo for that game? I could imagine like...
For Blood B?
No, for V. Some of the achievements would work pretty well for it, like the picky achievement. The funny thing is, though, the game doesn't have... One funny thing about that game is that, like, Sinister Grotto has a bunch of fun achievements, like Drive-By and, that other one, Underdog and stuff. But then, like, the other areas don't really have that. It's, like, only Sinister Grotto. It's got 3 achievements, if you count Gotta Go Fast, except that one's really easy to get.
You have to beat the other character to the end. Because, like, you race that one character in the beginning.
Oh, that is an achievement, but
it's not Gotta Go Fast.
No, it's called Run V, Run Like the Wind. Gotta Go Fast it's like there's a specific checkpoint that you can do faster, but there's a little trick you can do to kind of bypass the puzzle a little bit, so then you just always do it really fast. Yeah.
Yo.
I was watching a beatboxer once, but the sound that he was making for a snare was like a I can't do it. It was like a really annoying throat noise.
Yeah.
Like the guy was good at beatboxing, but just like the way that he produced a snare was annoying. So I didn't like it. I also saw another beatboxer once that did a snare like, and that was really annoying also.
Like do 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 do.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But only more in time.
Yeah.
But he's like
Yeah. And it's like, man.
boom 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 tss, boom 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 boom.
Basically, exactly.
Okay. Alright, you get it. Frag in a box.
Fart in a box.
Frag in a box. Frag in a box. Frag in a box. Frag in a box.
I said fart in a box. That's
Frag in a box.
Oh.
Why are we watching these beatboxers? Just for fun?
Oh, these were two like very unrelated different times. One was like in high school. Oh jeez, there was way too much business. It was like one time in school we had to go to one time in school there was an assembly that had like a spoken word presentation, and it was somebody performing spoken word with a beatboxer.
Was he like a slam poet?
Yeah, basically. But it wasn't as like intense as a slam poet. It was like spoken word, you know.
Was it like oh yeah.
And then the other time was just a YouTube thing.
I watched a YouTube video where someone just put a deer carcass onto the train tracks. And the train hit it.
Oh.
Pretty gnarly. I think the poster's name was like I Punch Kids or something.
If the pink and blue power boxes could give a power up, what would it be? Look at all this shit. What are they doing? Where are you? I've like never seen this.
I don't know, it's on a weird pipe.
Yeah.
Looks like I could have held it. I could have cooked it way longer. Oh man.
I fell in the brown water.
I don't know, because, well, what do the different blocks give? The yellow ones give mushrooms. I don't really know what the other ones give. I mean, one of them's gotta just give you the orb, right?
It's been a hard day's night, and I've been sleeping like a dog. I've been sleeping on the rug.
I think first it's working like a dog.
No, it's been a hard day's night. I've been sweating like a dog. It's been a hard day's night.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be working like a log.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. I've been sweating like a hog. I think as part of it. Yeah. Keep up, Jed, keep up. Just keep up. It's been a hard day's night. I'll be fucking like a frog.
I was looking for frog. I was waiting for frog.
That's much more boring than watching frogs fuck.
Are there any Bobisms that don't have fuck in them?
I don't know. Man, this level's hard. Perhaps I would like the feather.
I'm also dying a lot. Except I have 69 Luigis.
You gotta get all the Luigis.
Yo, I heard that when Luigi killed you, he did it with his...
Get out of here with that one. The Mega Mole.
Do you remember me, Eddie? When I killed your brother?
Have you ever seen Who Framed Roger
Oh,
Rabbit?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. That movie's dope.
Yeah, you know what's funny is, so I watched that movie, I don't know, like 3 years ago maybe.
Yeah.
And it was the first time I had watched it since I was a child. And what was interesting is
I do now. I jump onto this.
What was interesting is I could very clearly remember as I was watching it every single scene that had a cartoon character in it,
Oh, yeah.
and every scene that was just two humans I didn't remember. And I didn't remember any of the dirty stuff either. Or like,
Yeah, I wonder how much I don't remember of that.
yeah, or just like anything in the movie that wasn't kid friendly, I just didn't remember, you know? So it's kind of interesting to think about as far as like a movie that like isn't for kids, but you can show it to kids because they only care about the kid stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I think you're cooking it too long.
What if I always put you out in the same spot? Yeah, probably. Or I really wanted to destroy all of them. Man, you really gotta press select.
Yeah, that controller, I think it's that one. Maybe this one does it too.
Where's the other dragon call?
Oh my god, you finally beat the level, but...
Well, I just want to see if it's obvious. No, because I think this is where I went in. That's where Igby went down. Pretty sure.
Green as feather, what trying to use process of elimination. Because there's pink. There
Remember
aren't.
people would do armpit farts?
Mhm.
Or, well,
and they would
well,
shoot a gun with them. Mm-hmm.
I guess it's kind of bang, bang, you're dead!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. God damn it.
Did that screw you up?
A little bit.
I was
Because,
kind of trying to make you. I wanted you to do it.
well, yeah, that was the
Nah,
thing.
you should have picked up on that.
That's what screwed me up, was that I was thinking about whether I should do it and how I would even do it, because you started me off on, like halfway up my shoulder. It's what do I do with my left hand?
You're silly. Dash, you silly. Dash. Did you know that if you do this, it breaks it?
Yes, I did know that.
I know you know. I think I knew that you knew. I'm sure. I was sure of it.
But did I know that you knew that I know? I don't know.
It didn't sound like it. Cause it didn't sound like you thought I was kidding. So it sounds like you didn't know that I knew. That you knew.
Remember that thing in Zoolander?
Not really.
Where they say, they're like making fun of Hansel, and they say like something about like, doesn't he know what conditioner is or something? And one of the guys says, he's a male model, I think he knows what conditioner is. Oh, they say like Earth to whoever. And then he goes, Earth to whoever, I was kidding. Never mind, I can't explain it. I just don't, frankly, I can't believe you don't remember the scene.
No, I remember when he says, "Sorry for the derelict campaign." And he goes, "You can derelict my balls. I can derelict my own balls.
Enjoy Final Fantasy IX.
You can derelict my balls."
And when you told me to derelict my balls, that really hurt. Okay, I need this.
Who's his dad? I remember it being Christopher Walken, but it's like John Voight. Not John Voight. Who the fuck is it?
I don't know.
It's a Christopher Walken type,
Yeah.
but it's not Christopher Walken.
He's a little walking-y.
I was a merman. That movie's really funny. Was there a Zoolander 2?
Yes. Like many years later.
Right, like really recently.
Yeah.
But I wonder if that like that's a rumor I heard if it like was if it like actually came out. Hansel. Who's the woman in that movie? It seems similar. I guess I'm thinking of the woman in Grandma's Boy too. Who's the love interest in that movie? The one female character.
I don't know.
What's the love interest in the main character? I bet I would just hate Grandma's Boy.
Yeah.
I bet there's funny stuff in it though. Too. I feel like I would also really hate Clerks too. Like just hate.
I never saw that one.
I think I would hate it. There's funny stuff in it though. Oh, it did beat it? Oh.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
This isn't really a Yoshi level. Okay. And we're off.
Looks like, had some trouble hitting that shell.
Get bugs out of here, will ya?
Whoa! I don't think I've seen that before.
Oh, good. I thought he might just die.
Oh.
Wait, is this even a secret?
I don't think so. I think this is just a big waste of time.
You were saying?
Wow, 3 of the dragon coins are in there. It just ends the level.
Oh. You're saying?
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Aww.
Dude, Aleister Black vowed. Well, he didn't say vow, but he pretty much that's what he did. That he was gonna make Ciampa fade to black at Takeover Phoenix. He's gonna make him fade to black. That's how he said it. He was fired up. Then all the lights went out, and then lights came back because he was on the Titantron. He said it.
Yeah.
Then the lights went out, and when they came back on, he was fucking right there behind him. Scared the shit out of Ciampa.
So, Aleister Black is... So, Johnny Gargano is not still feuding with
No,
Aleister Black?
he's feuding with Ricochet now.
Okay.
He super kicked Ricochet when he didn't expect it and knocked him out last week, too.
Oh, okay.
Ricochet looks... He got the upper hand on old Ricochet last week. He knocked him out. He's Johnny Badass now.
Well,
he's Johnny Takeover, Johnny Badass, and Johnny Wrestling.
Well, that's good that he's not just still... He's not doing the same thing with Ciampa.
No, also,
Aleister
when
Black
Johnny
and
Gargano kicked Ricochet, I really gave a big reaction and thought, man, I really hate Johnny Gargano. And then I thought, man, Johnny Gargano's doing a really good job making me fucking hate him. And then I was really enjoying how much I was hating Johnny Gargano because I'm just really appreciating his shit heelness. I'm liking Johnny Gargano as a heel. I think he's doing good, and it works for me. Because I was getting so sick of him as a babyface. This is perfect for him to, but still kind of act the same. It works really well. It's like everybody else was finally getting sick of him, and they're really using it. Well.
Yeah. Right.
Because like he kind of keeps coming back like, no, I'm gonna fucking be a hero.
Right, and as a heel, that works.
Yeah.
But man, from what I've seen of his wrestling, though, I feel like Ricochet will just make him look bad.
I think he'll be able to. I mean, I think they'll have a good match.
Okay.
But I think it's gonna be because Ricochet will do a bunch of cool stuff, and Johnny Gargano will do his same shit. And but Johnny Gargano will be able to make Ricochet's stuff look cool and be able to get hit by it. I don't really know what to do with this thing. Guess I'm back here again. Oh, I just go to the right. Well, we'll see what happens then. Of course.
Yeah.
I also don't care if he wins the title, just because Ricochet has a title and that's good, but it's like they gotta move him around.
Yeah.
It'd be nice for it to move around a little bit. It's only had two. It's like Adam Cole had it, and then now Ricochet's had it for a while. I don't think Adam Cole's defended it. Adam Cole hasn't really defended it that many times, I don't think. And Ricochet has defended it kind of a lot. It seems like. I don't know if they're just moving Pete Dunne to NXT UK. It kind of seems like it.
Oh.
I mean, he's a UK champion. It kind of makes sense. But
Yeah.
it depends if what he wants to do, if he wants to, where he wants to live.
Right.
But they tape a bunch of NXT at once. Also.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's
like
true.
he can go there, like he'll have to go there like once every month or whatever.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have to live there and do it every week.
Right, and that seems like a pretty sweet deal. Oh! I thought I had way less time than I did.
Have you ever heard or listened to Elvis Costello?
I know he had a song in Rock Band, but I don't remember.
They say about everybody.
I know.
Was it Elvis Costello and the Imposters? Was it,
I think it was just Elvis Costello.
what was his other one? Elvis Costello and the Attractions.
The Attraction sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know. Alright, I've accessed Bowser's back door.
Knock, knock, knocking.
What's funny about you saying that you're bad at this one is I remember when we were younger, this was like the Mario game that you knew all the tricks in, like
Oh!
just you like punting shells up and catching them and
Oh,
kicking them up and then grabbing a vine and catching them and that kind of stuff.
I
Like,
guess I just played the other ones a lot more since
yeah,
then.
yeah, exactly. But like when we were younger, I remember this was the one that you had a bunch of swag in.
Yeah, you should have more stars by now. I don't know what you're doing.
Hey, Mega.
Hello. So how do you get the other exit?
You come over here.
Right away.
You gotta like maintain P to make it to this door.
Oh, you just go all the way to the end.
Uh,
I guess it wasn't as far as I thought. I was gonna carry the P all the way over, but then it
well, you like do this kind of thing.
Cause I know in the speedrun you just like fly up into there. Okay, that's where it is.
Yeah. This beat is so funky.
Oh, come on with that.
Boom, boom. Yikes.
Hey Mega, what do you think of Sonic Youth?
Whoa! I didn't have a jump sound for a couple jumps. Did you hear that?
Yeah, it must have been. It must be the same as the ticking of the.
Yeah, like it's on the same channel.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is the snake sound. I wonder why I would ever like not cancel the snake and give you the jump.
I'm guessing that like the way it's coded, it'll always cancel the jump, but it's just not triggering every frame, you know?
Dude, what if your rap name was, or what if your rap album was called Candy Coated?
Your rap album?
Yeah, I mean, like, I just think it's like a play on words, I guess, but like, well, not really a play.
Candy coated?
Like candy coated, like it's coated with candy, but like it's like computer coded.
Uh-huh. But what? How is that candy though?
It's not.
And
But it's
I
like
mean,
a
do rappers
pun.
talk about their coding a lot?
Candy coated. It doesn't have to be. It could be like say like a Sonic Youth album.
Okay.
Candy coated. It's no good. We'll abandon it. Nobody likes candy coated? Eh,
Next.
alright. Think of another one.
Oh, I forgot to be holding.
Sugar coated. What about sugar coated? Eh. Which one do you like more?
I was just gonna say, now that it's the other one is sugar coated, I'll take candy coated. Sorry, I'm sorry. That ship has sailed. Oh, the
Ask you about. I should be asking about bands that you like. Is like any pop punk or emo? Do you like the Get Up Kids?
Well, Mega, he just asked you what you thought of Sonic Youth like a minute ago.
Yeah. Do you like the Get Up Kids? Do you like the Dead Boys?
Sonic Producer, Sonic Producer.
No to
No.
all three.
Well, now we've asked too much.
Well, he doesn't like any of those bands. He likes the Get Up Kids, probably. Do you like the Pizza Underground?
What was the name of that one band?
That was Macaulay Culkin's pizza-themed Velvet Underground cover band.
Mm.
Have you ever heard the Cramps?
I don't think so.
They don't have any songs in Rock Band, even?
I don't think so. I mean, unless it's downloadable content.
I'm so scared right now.
Your Amazon order was $55.55. Too bad it wasn't $66.60.
Yeah, too bad it wasn't $6.66 souls.
Man, you know that partly because Amazon is like based in Washington, you can order something on Amazon around Seattle and get same day delivery. You
Wow.
order it and they deliver it later that goddamn day.
Wow.
That's nuts!
We get stuff pretty fast.
Yeah, well, I have Prime, so it's supposed to be 2-day delivery, but it's like
Oh,
always
whoa, see that grab?
it's like always 3-day delivery. The postcard says to wait 3 seconds for delivery. More like 7. Oh, speaking of which, I need to order more Soylent. I only have like 3 more coffees. Dude, it's Friday today.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know you didn't have to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Really?
What am I gonna do tomorrow?
You can listen to the Dead Boys.
Uh-huh.
Sonic Producer.
Then what?
Well, you can take a fuck!
You can take a fuck! I was talking about that, right, where, like, he, like, the old angry man steals... He's, like, holding on to, like, the wind guard or something that clearly they don't really
Yeah.
need. And he says something like, I need this or something, and Tom Green... You can totally tell that he just knows to be like, yeah, actually, I do need that. And, like,
Yeah.
to, like, keep following the guy
Right.
around and stuff.
No, we really need that back.
Yeah, like if you live near a distro center, which I'm sure there are plenty of distribution centers. Okay, I could go to any of these Star Worlds, but I want to go to the first one.
I want to see, did we get them all? Did we ever beat that
I did, yeah. Soda
go
Lake.
down and go down?
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, you go way the fuck down there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You know, if you do orb, it gives you an additional exit, so you can get 98 exits, because you can get like 2 orbs or something.
What? Does it? Oh, interesting.
It counts as an additional exit
So-
in the level you use it in.
Does it write out 98 or whatever
Yeah.
on the thing?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, 97, 98. You can do it twice somehow.
Crazy. Yeah, I think all my Amazon stuff comes comes UPS. Yeah.
Whoa, I didn't know it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna start moving.
Alright, now I need to do non-secret exit here. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I get my stuff in different... Oh, you know what? I don't know if UPS has access to my mailbox, because it's like a locking one. So if they don't, then I do get a lot of Amazon stuff from USPS.
I just got my link cable from Japan.
Nice.
It was actually like they had only one.
What? There's a Yoshi in here?
The one I gave you was the one from the U.S. and then the other one was. All the other ones were from Japan that were cheap. So it was the same, but then it was like $8 for shipping too, or whatever, because it was from Japan, overseas. But it was still cheap. It was like $20 plus $8 shipping versus like $30, and then whatever their shipping was from the U.S. There's not a lot of those Game Boy link cables, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, not on Amazon.
Hey, Jeff. It's a good emote. I like that one. If it's too big for your mailbox, you have to pick it up at the post office.
What?
That sucks. I've got a locking. We have like a complex where at the end of the street there's a big box that's a bunch of mailboxes that are all really like short and they're like slots, you know. But he just ate the star and got big.
Yeah. You can also feed him the mushroom
What?
from your inventory slot. You can
I
feed him whenever.
hate that. Now I'm
Yeah,
slow.
yeah. I'm surprised you let that happen. I'm thinking, why? I was thinking, why you letting him eat it?
Okay. Well, anyway.
I'm wondering why you were doing that.
Anyway, like 1/4 of the mailbox thing that we have is a bigger mailbox that
Yeah.
that they
Oh.
if your package is too big for your mailbox, they put it in the bigger one.
Oh yeah, and they put the key.
And they put the key in yours, yeah. And the key is like a thing where once you unlock it, the key sticks in there so you
Yeah.
can't take it back out.
Yeah, we have the same thing.
Now, if your package is too big for that, then they just leave it at your fucking door. Like, that's crazy that they would.
Do they just leave your Soylent at your door?
Yeah.
So anyone could just come and go yoink?
Yeah, well, yeah. Theoretically, someone could just come and take it.
Awesome. That's awesome. Oh, you can go down this? Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sure. Oh? Oh.
That's yeah. I mean that's kind of the thing with any like stolen packages is that like if you were to theoretically go steal somebody's package, how often would it be something that you even care about? Like one of the most recent things that I ordered was a mixer, you know? And it's like, well, if somebody stole my package, what the fuck are they gonna do with a mixer? I guess something like that, they would just take it to a pawn shop and get $5 for it, you know? Because fuck them. But right, if it's the normal kind of thing...
That's also where you need to keep the Yoshi, isn't it?
Yeah. If it's the normal kind of level that... Or mundane package stuff that I buy... Right, then they just wouldn't even want it. But if that, you know, if that happened, it's not like they'd bring it back. Oh, still need to do regular exit here. Alright, get the fuck over here. Let's go. Whoop! Oops. Oh, right, I forgot I could just, like, charge through like that. As long as I don't get too many. See you later, dickhead. Actually, I need that thing for the next level.
What band name do you think is better? Bad Bad Hats or Scrunchies?
I like Bad Bad Hats a little bit.
You like it a little bit?
I like it a little bit.
Really? I hate it.
Bad Bad Hats? I don't know.
Bad Bad Hats.
It's kind of fun.
Ugh, I think it's one of the worst. I don't know if it's as bad as Scrunchies, though.
We're Scrunchies. Scrunchies. Hey, where is Scrunchies?
Yes, Scrunchies.
Maybe you've heard of us. Where's Scrunchies? You've probably heard of us. If you haven't heard of us, then fuck you.
Remember the billboard in Idiocracy that's just like...
It's
like to smoke a certain kind of cigar. If you don't smoke whatever, fuck you. And it's just like a big, like, muscly guy smoking a cigar. I have had a TV delivered via Amazon before.
Was it a PVM?
No, it was the other one of these.
I was gonna say, how'd you get the PVM?
That was from eBay.
Craigslist? Did they ship it to you though?
Mm-hmm.
And geez, how much was shipping really expensive? Was it way
Yeah, it was like $100 for shipping. I think the PVM was $500 and the shipping was $100. But I mean, it came.
I want to get one, dude. It's so worth it.
Yeah.
I think. But then you gotta get. Well, you don't need to get this SNES modded, right? Or, but you need some kind of.
The SNES Mini, you do need to get modded.
Okay.
But but this kind of Super Nintendo, you don't. But it looks kind of bad if it's not a one-chip model.
Okay, right.
But some people are against the one chips because they apparently occasionally have graphical glitches. But I don't know. It's nothing that I've ever had an issue with. On that same kind of note...
Oh, shit. That was like right at the end.
I've heard that a SNES Mini with a mod looks best. I've heard.
I wonder what Super Famicom looks like. Probably just like a...
And... Yeah, I don't know,
I lost Yoshi at the very end.
I screwed up the main exit, right? Oh, no, it was just that I got rid of the Yoshi and felt like maybe I shouldn't have. I'm trying to remember what to do here. You gotta do this. Bip. Whoops. Oh, no, we got him. We bopped him.
what was the benefit, Voogie, of doing that? That the guy kept the thing? I guess you wouldn't keep it. You would just, like, just pure laziness.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I forgot that there is a Yoshi in this level.
Damn, that was a...
The fish just look nice down there in the water until you get down there.
Shit, I think just right in your way.
Official drop-off locations. But is that a spot where you would drop something off for UPS, or where UPS would drop something off for you to pick it up? Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. It's like a UPS like customer service facility or something. I've had to go to a facility to pick up a UPS package before. Oh, man, I remember a time where I was at work. Okay, so at work, I had to go to, gosh, I believe this was San Jose. There was like a certain part that we needed. So,
You were in San Jose.
and I was in San Jose, and there was a part that we needed. So my manager overnight shipped it with UPS to us. And they didn't deliver it because, like, they said that the address was wrong. So I called them to change the address so that they could deliver it the next day. So we were like, fine, we'll... Oh, yeah, I said, like, can I come pick it up? And they said, no, but you can change the address. So I asked them to change the address. And then the next day they didn't deliver it. So I called the place again, and they said, no, they can't change the address, but I could come pick it up. I was like, fucking alright. So I went there to pick up the package, and then they said, okay, since your name, my personal name, wasn't on the address, they couldn't let me pick
Oh my god! Fuck, dude!
They couldn't let me pick it up, but they could change the address and deliver it the next day. And,
It's just like, where the fuck is this thing? Just... Like, it doesn't even sound real.
and at that point, they changed the address and they delivered it the next day. And I was just like, Jesus Christ.
Like, who the fuck is running this place?
Luckily, we didn't need it overnighted. Because if we did need it overnighted, we would have just been fucked.
I can't believe I didn't get that Yoshi through there again. And, like, if you
Dude,
get
it's
hit...
hard.
If you get hit, he, like, falls in the lava, and you can't
Yeah.
even, like, recover.
One of the first times we played this game on stream, that was a big... Fuck! One of the first times we played this game on stream, the secret that you're on right now was like a really hard thing that took us a lot of tries. That was the first time I used Uber, though, because that San Jose trip, I had it planned out, you know, where I wasn't going to need to have a car. That's kind of how I always do it. I plan it out so that my hotel is like a block or two away from the office, and I just walk. And But because I had to go to that facility, I had to use Uber for the first time. And it was nice. I like Uber. I've used it a bunch since then. The recent thing with a guy trying to get a refund from EA, I don't think I've heard about that. He qualified. The customer service just said no. A friend of mine worked at EA for a while, and he said that people would very frequently try to get returns for like digital copies of games or something with fake receipts. Not that I'm saying that like they thought that that's what was happening or something, but it was interesting because like I met him because he came into the GameStop store specifically to buy anything, just so he could get a receipt so that he could bring it to work and have it as like a reference. I need a... Gosh. Okay, right. This... You don't actually need a flying Yoshi here.
Shit. I shouldn't have done that. If I die now, though, I should just beat the level. Okay, so you shouldn't... fuck.
You're on, like, literally the last
But,
secret
like,
in the game.
now, well, I did this thing now where I died on purpose, and I'm at the midway point, and I have to beat the level, because I can't get Yoshi from the midway point, but I just died, and I have to waste another turn trying to beat the level again, so then I can try it again.
I want to say this exact thing happened to us, like, a long time ago
I
playing this
don't
game.
know.
I thought that was enough Yoshis last time to satisfy it. I love how the drums come in when you get the Yoshi. Ooh.
Now I'm small, too. Well, I wonder if I have a mushroom in my reserve. I hope so. Okay. Select.
It must be that controller that has that. Yeah, particularly EA. I heard something about how, like, loot boxes are, like, officially illegal in Belgium right now. But they've... Maybe that's not exactly right. But they're, like, essentially just refusing to stop selling them while they are in the legal battle about it. Or something like that. Oh! There's another thing with Apple, too. There was the thing with Apple where, like...
Apple seems like a really shitty company.
With Apple, they've got a thing where the new iPads, a bunch of people are getting them and they're, like, bent out of the package. And Apple is just like, that's fine. It's not a problem. They're just, like, completely shrugging off that it is a problem at all.
Just like, I don't know, stuff fits in your pocket, doesn't it?
I fucked this up. Okay. Where's this Koopa? do you scroll the camera? Oh, there we go. Oh.
People are kind of dumb
think
for
I'm
buying Apple shit in the first place.
Yeah, yeah. At this point, if you're still buying Apple stuff, well, I mean, yeah.
Okay, I get to retry. Oh my god, who's texting you all day?
There's a reason. Yeah, who knows? Maybe that's why Apple is being so shitty, is they lost Steve Jobs and then also are like dropping in popularity. But I don't know. Okay. So this is like, you wanna... I guess I didn't have to...
I don't know how high you have to go with it.
Well, I expected the camera to scroll up. Once I got over it.
Really weird. Like pushes it on top.
Okay, so yeah, I don't remember exactly where the secret is in that level, but I think the regular exit like that is what actually brings you to the special levels. Oh no, it does that. Okay.
Shit, and I'm small too.
Apple started using the term bend gate. I haven't heard people put gate at the end of a tiny little thing like that in a long time. Oh, I see what you're saying. People started saying it because of Apple products.
So I got like a under one coming up. And then there's another one like right after it.
I think you can pretty much use the cape to like
Yeah, because there's like, well, okay, it's right after this. There's like one here.
yeah,
And then there's like another one right here, and they just panic so much about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. That's exactly in time to come join me for star special levels.
Alright.
If I can find the secret here, I think I was doing the right thing before.
Yeah, I just don't know if you need to bring it so high, because then you run out.
Oh.
But I think that's what you do. You make stairs high, and then jump on top of something. Or something.
Yeah. Just trying to plan out how to do it, really. If I want to hit this first, even. I think so. You like hit it up. Do do do. Oops. Ah. Yeah. Like, do I have to go higher than this?
I don't know.
It was so clear last time that I did it before I did the normal exit.
I'm gonna just cruise through and kind of look at what's going on.
Yeah, I think the camera should be going up.
Well, that's weird too. Okay, so it's like not what I remember. Okay.
Well, I've never seen it do that before.
Yeah, that's weird.
I like got pinned, I guess.
What the hell? Oh, it ran into those other coins.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what would happen there either. Oops.
So bringing it to the left at all is a waste of time.
Well, I didn't try to that time. I like specifically tried not to that time. I just failed.
It doesn't seem like you'll ever have enough time. Like, what make...
Well, I mean, I went left a bunch on that one. Well, not going left only extends the amount of time that the coin snake is moving, you know?
Yeah.
But really what's happening is I'm running out of P-switch. But
Yeah.
I guess that means that at the time that I hit the P-switch, the bridge isn't as far to the right. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know how much you're allowed to draw it off screen though, you know?
Yeah. Just seems like bringing the P-switch over there closer makes sense. Well, I mean, I guess not if you have to jump up onto the blocks anyway. Oh, damn, it's harder than it looks, I guess. What the fuck are you supposed to do?
Right, because that's like my issue.
I don't think it has to do with this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you just go down a pipe somewhere. Like, this is just how you just get to the next
Yeah.
part of the level.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there's already been a secret in the game where you do this up to a secret.
Oh, really? So that's what I'm thinking of.
It's in a ghost house. Oops, I just did that thing. He's a green Koopa. So oh, but that other one bumped him. Is that what just happened? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there is just a platform there though.
That's so funny. That one picks.
Whoops.
Oh, I think it's that pipe.
Yeah, it's probably that one.
That sounds familiar. Holy shit.
Okay.
What? You stomped him and he still came back?
What?
Oh, really? No?
I got nothing. Oh, there's something up there.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it.
Must need a flyer.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Boogie, it's cause like the music thing is going on for the coin block thing and not for the P-switch.
Oh, I guess we need to bring a flying Yoshi in here.
Oh yeah.
Maybe launch off the Yoshi.
Or have a cape. Oh yeah, launching is a good idea too.
Well, shouldn't have done it there.
You could play the bonus game if you wanted here.
I'm trying to avoid it.
It would be impressive if you could get a 1.
I'm just thinking about how hard it would be.
Yeah.
You're up, dipshit.
I'm
Are
thinking.
you trying to think of where the blue Yoshi is?
I'm thinking about.
Is it underwater?
I'm thinking about just having a.
What do you think? Thinking about? What are you thinking about?
Thinking about.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking about just if I just had a
What
cape.
are you thinking about? Thinking about?
If I just had a cape, it would be fine.
Maybe launching off the Yosh will work too.
Or eating a purple Koopa with the yellow Yosh.
2-day-old Pizza Hut pizza, not that great.
Dude, I have some 2-day-old Pizza Hut pizza in my house right now.
Shove it up my ass.
I ordered Papa John's and then they called me and said that they had turned off their ovens early for cleaning that night.
Did
but
your heart just fall through your asshole?
no, because the manager said that he would give me half off next time I ordered. Which I hope doesn't mean that I have to call in an order because that's just such a pain.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to call him in and you're gonna have to show him your ass to prove it's you. Hey, black ass!
Show them my ass.
Why not you moon us earlier? Come on, guys, it's me.
Is that half baked?
Yeah. You're not gonna get high enough. Oh, maybe off that.
Yeah. Oh, well, where did Yoshi go?
Oh, he died.
Also, well, the camera didn't pan up there, so
Maybe that's not it.
doesn't seem like it. Maybe you're supposed to get P on the moving blocks
Which level has the blue Yoshi?
so that you can fly up. Or you could get the blue Yoshi. But yeah, I like Papa John's significantly more.
Then Pizza Hut?
Oh yeah.
You guys are both dead wrong.
Pizza Hut is
Dead fucking wrong.
so the only reason to get Pizza Hut.
Papa John's sauce is too sweet and watery.
Oh, I love their sauce. That's like what I like about
The sweet
Papa
wateriness
John's so
of it?
much. I get extra. I get
sweet
extra
watery
sauce.
I think you can.
It's not watery.
I
You're
think
crazy.
You can start select.
It's not even watery.
It's watery as fuck. It's like they dumped a big can of Aquafina on it.
It's not even a little watery. And
because you've been drinking it this whole time. That's right, you've been drinking their sauce. It's so watery.
well, here's the funny thing that you should say that because I was gonna say the only reason to get Pizza Hut is for their breadsticks. However, the pizza
Domino's breadsticks suck.
I don't know if I've ever even had Domino's
They don't even have them.
breadsticks.
Well, they have like this other thing that's like inferior bread product.
Anyway, I think the Pizza Hut around here, I think they water down their marinara.
Really?
Like to have, I'm guessing to have more or something. Oh, now the camera's just like, all right, come this way, sir. The
Oh, look at
fuck?
this. Okay, it's just obvious when you can fly up there. Oh, okay. Okay, that's some good stuff.
We were trying to do something way cooler. Yoshi.
I don't think you're one tile high when you duck with Yoshi. It doesn't look like it. They don't want you to take Yoshi.
Anyway, yeah, they water down their marinara. I'm guessing to have more, but it's disgusting.
Disgusting, Dash.
It's actually bad. It makes the breadsticks worse than dry.
Does it make it taste like you're eating Papa John's pizza when you have it?
No, that's what the regular marinara is supposed to do. Plus, Papa John's comes with that garlic butter. Ooh.
Yeah, Papa John's is good. I just don't think it's as good as Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut makes me kind of sick if I have too much of their pizza.
Yeah, well, Papa John's does too.
So I gotta have breadsticks with. I get Pizza Hut mostly for the breadsticks, but the place around here, bad marinara. So it's like, what the fuck? I do notice that Papa John's makes me, and this also goes against your watery point. Papa John's makes me extremely thirsty. Like, after I eat a bunch of Papa John's, I have to drink like 5 bottles of water, I feel like.
It's because their sauce is so watery. It tricks your body into thinking it needs more water constantly.
Oh, that almost just killed you for no reason.
For good reason. I probably need to hit all 3 of those.
I would have expected you to have to take the purple one with you and hit it when you think that it's about to run out. Well, that level looked pretty easy.
Yeah, I made it look pretty easy, didn't I?
Yeah.
Made it look pretty easy, didn't I?
Do you think Tubular is gonna have a lot of pipes? Oh, it's got a lot of pipes.
Look at that phallic pipe arrangement.
They knew what they were doing. Oh, this level is really difficult. Yeah, I like, not to just become a Papa John's shill, but, like, their reward system is pretty good, too. You just get Papa Bucks or some shit. Papa Dough.
Papa Bone.
Where it's just, like, after you have so much, it's just, the next pizza is just like, boom, $10 off. How do you like that?
Oh, I needed that, didn't I?
It's pretty important for the progression of the level. This level is difficult.
I also don't have that many lives, so I didn't do that level. You get like a million lives.
God fuck. God fuck. Oh yeah, you can do that too. Points for pizza.
I
was gonna say,
I am the god of fuck. I am the god of fuck. I am the god of fuck.
Is he saying?
He's saying I'm the god of suck? You shouldn't be listening to Marilyn Manson.
What?
I am the suck the fuck.
what a fuck face.
What a fuck ass. What's a fuck ass?
What's a fuck ass?
This is going off the rails. Oh, I hate when that happens. Now I gotta wait for this dipshit.
Fuck's so sucking much it fucks.
God fuck.
They still have the Super Famicom logo.
Yeah, I like it. Looks cool. This strat you're doing, I don't think it's necessary. I don't think you need to maximize
No,
your pee
it's 'cause
time.
it's, you know, it's not working right. It like gets stuck in the pipe and like a bunch of question marks fly out of it. It looks really crazy. It's like a glitch. It's like a glitch.
What?
It's like a glitch. It like gets stuck in there, and then like when you hit the block, it like makes a bunch of question mark blocks like fly out of it really fast.
Okay, now I really want to see it.
I mean I tried it a couple times. I'm just trying to do what it looks like they're doing. I don't know if there's a finesse that I don't know about. I'm not trying it anymore. But I don't. Damn it! It looks easy when you fuck it up. I'm like, how can he keep screwing this up?
Well, the thing is, like, I'm trying to hit it on the way up so that I don't, like, fly downward like that. Into all the business, you know?
Is it on the bottom or the
Damn it.
middle? Or is, which is how is there another one? You don't know?
I don't know. I imagine one of those has it. Maybe not, though. I mean, I just gotten one. You know, unless it was for, like, a key, I don't think I've spin jumped once in this game yet. Like, not in my life. Today. I mean. Yeah, I've done it.
Okay, neither one has one. I bet he has it.
Yeah, and you're running out of steam.
I know. I just wanted to find out.
You're running out of hot gas.
Running out of hot farts.
Remember when Sarah didn't feel good on the cruise and we kept saying hot farts?
Stop saying it!
Like, is it like just a hot fart?
I vaguely remember this.
Just a hot, sweaty fart.
Oh, the amount that you drop down like right there.
What was the other noise? There was a fart and then there was.
I got it went like a kind of thing. It was like really stupid sounding.
Like, he can't even do it.
What?
Dude, you know what? I hate when people fucking whistle.
Oh yeah?
People always whistle out of fucking tune. Like, to a song. It's like, dude, fucking stop.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody's whistling on tune, I
still
don't think
don't
I
like
would. I don't think I would mind it so much. Do you remember the part in Kung Pao where, Ling is rubbing? How did you make him not down into the fucking hell?
I don't know.
Do you remember the part in Kung Pao where Ling is rubbing the thermometer?
Fuck, dude.
Juice into his hair, and she's like humming along to the score of the movie. It's just like a tiny thing, just while she's
You're
doing it.
strange, or something. He says.
Yeah,
Something.
but like, it's just really funny that
Yeah.
she's like humming along to the movie music.
Yeah.
I thought,
I might need to go get some lives.
I don't think you can steal some of mine.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, why did he do that? Why did he do that?
Yeah, that's the fucker.
He's like, yeah.
Whoa. I always liked the snare sound in that song Vivisection by Screaming Mechanical Brain.
Oh, it's like a reverse snare.
It
Like,
yeah.
It kinda sounds like it's
really
reversed.
cool. Fuck!
oh, that was higher. Than that.
It has no eyes, ears, mouth, or genitals. Otherwise, subject appears is humanoid, but does not appear to be human.
I forgot what I was trying. I don't know what happened.
All right, tubular.
Tubular.
The hell is this? Some kind of tube?
Tubular dude.
If you had to watch a Pauly Shore movie, what would it be?
Probably Biodome. I've never seen it, and it's a movie that everyone else has seen, so,
Yeah.
you know, it'd just be a movie to see. There we go. Now the rest of the level's gonna be easy, right? That was the hard thing?
I think so.
Yeah! We did it. We beat
Trying to float with fart power.
We did it. We just did the fart level.
Oh.
Now you're on the level way past cool.
Way past cool.
Isn't this? No. That's what that was.
Way past cool.
It is. That was the name of the level.
Remember to ask your parents' permission to log online.
Whoops.
Remember, kids, Sonic equals cool.
I think the strat is just to hit every box as you go by it. In Japan, they've outlawed modding systems or games? What? That sounds crazy. Man, it's a good thing I got that modded 3DS already then.
How are you supposed to get past this?
Oh.
I remember Voltar saying something about how, like, PayPal, he like, couldn't use PayPal for a payment system because they didn't allow, like, system modifications to be, like, a service that you used PayPal for people to pay for or something like that. But I mean, it wasn't, like, illegal or anything, it's just that PayPal wouldn't let him do it.
Bullet?
Yeah, right. Like who even... Like, I guess you can mod systems to play pirated games. But man, most, like, I don't know, maybe not most, it's just in my experience, modding is so that you can, like, well, for my DS, so that you can record it. Or for every other system,
It seems like it's just to improve the video output.
to improve video output, exactly.
Generally.
Mm-hmm.
They're just a bunch of guys kicking shit.
But yeah, I guess he I mean, yeah, some people do mods so that they can play pirated games or like to unregion lock a system, which you know.
Oh man,
But I don't
didn't
know.
Pop off that.
I don't think the Switch is even I don't think any of the current systems are even region locked anymore.
I didn't get it, Peter. Pop off. Petey, can you hear me? If not, you're in trouble.
Man, that'd be a good sample to have at the beginning of one of your songs.
Peter pop off. Oh, Peter pop off.
I'm gonna heal you of your fecal incontinence. There any demons make your penis small? Come out! Come out!
Oh, jeez. But yeah, that's really surprising. I wonder, like, is it all systems? Is it just systems that are currently being sold? You know what I mean? Like, is it illegal?
Roger that.
Like, is it still illegal to mod a Famicom, or is it only for like
What? Roger
it.
that.
a system that you can still go into a store and purchase off the shelf? Which you can
I'm
still
going in. Roger that.
Until like really recently, I think you could still go into a store and buy a brand new like Famicom or Super Famicom. Not like super recently, but I think that those were on the market and on shelves brand new for like a super long time. Nice. That was the level that took me the longest when I played the other day.
I tried to fake you out with that star on that.
Yeah.
Groovy!
Boopa doopa boopa boo da 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 boopa doopa.
It's awesome that they put this in here, the level from the demo level.
Yeah.
Is that what you're on right now?
Yeah. That's funny that you pointed out because I knew that the level looked really familiar and I was thinking like, are they like using a part of the first level or something like that? But no, you're right, this is the demo level. Whoops. At the same time, though, what game would have a demo that takes place in a level that doesn't exist?
Yeah.
I mean, the level does look like the kind of level that wouldn't exist because of like, it's got like the 4 Koopas of the different colors just like in a row and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it does look a little weird. Oops. I wasn't looking at Luigi there.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
You shouldn't have done that. I always think that, but really what I'm thinking is in Sling Blade when he says, "You shouldn't talk like that. You're just a boy."
Think I do see one of them pickers in there.
Whoa, you're running at like the exact speed of the shell.
Fly.
Yeah, I kept getting hit trying to do like the multi-eats.
I don't think you can get them all though. Yeah. That was perfect. No.
Man, why does Yoshi have orange arms? It's so weird.
How do I just lose it all?
Funny, you like samurai swords. I like baseball.
Is that from a Suda 51 thing?
That's from Kill Bill.
Oh.
Video game companies want to get rid of user-generated reviews. That kind of makes sense. I mean, they can't. Like, what the fuck are they really asking for with that? They want them to be off of Steam? Sure, that'll do a lot. But, like...
Why would you ever ask for that?
Probably because when a game comes out that has, like...
It just makes you look like shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot
like,
of...
stop spoilers?
No, it's because when something is, like, controversial about a game, then people flood the reviews with bad reviews for it. Whether the game is good or not. Now, most of the time it's deserving. You know, it's something
Well,
like...
what's so controversial in your game that's making people do that?
Gosh, what's a good example?
The torturing in GTA?
I don't know if that was a thing.
GTA is such a high-profile game, though, that who cares what the reviews say, really?
GTA is also known for always taking it one step too far for some people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every GTA game, they take it a step further and make it controversial. And keep it controversial, I should say. But stuff like, a game having microtransactions in it, or something like that. Which is a good reason to give a game a bad review if you don't like that kind of thing in the game. But people will sometimes, like, lead, like, a campaign of, like, everybody go and write a bad review for this game, and it gets tanked, you know? But still, it's like, that's... You fucked something up, I don't know. People are doing that. I don't know. You can't get rid of user reviews. I'm not saying that they're particularly valuable or that you shouldn't get rid of them. I'm saying you literally cannot stop word of mouth. And yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Like, that's a really good point. User reviews are the only things that update in order to reflect a game that's been updated. A game comes out, you know, all the major publications review the game. Take Call of Duty Black Ops 4, for example. That game launched with no microtransactions and got favorable reviews. Critics liked that game. Then they added microtransactions later, which a lot of critics would have probably taken, you know, as a negative and mentioned in their reviews. But no, their reviews are already written, and it's up to the user reviews to update. That's why, also, that's particularly why Steam's user reviews have both all-time and recent, you know? It'll say, like, the reviews are... the all-time reviews are generally positive. The recent reviews are overwhelmingly negative, or something like that, you know? Like, they'll be... They list both. But yeah, oh yeah, we all know why they withhold microtransactions until after the game is released, is for exactly that reason. Most purchases of a game happen within the first couple weeks of release. You want good word of mouth during that time, so everybody tells their friends to buy it.
Then you start making it shittier and shittier little by little.
Mm-hmm.
To get more money out of it.
Mm-hmm. Jim Sterling made a really, really good point that I really like. I have always been, like, I've always said that console exclusives are a good thing, and a big reason is that a game can be better if a company is able to focus on making their game, instead of focusing on, well, if it's on both this system and this system, so we have to make it at a level that the weakest system can run it, then we have to make it in a way where it's like, compatible to be on these different platforms without too many bugs and that kind of stuff. Like, basically, it takes a lot more development to make a game multi-platform, you know?
Yeah.
But when you can just focus on making the game, because it only needs to run on one platform, you have a lot more time to do that. Also, in the case of something like the GameCube or the Wii, where they have a very specific and unique controller that inspires game design, you know? When they're able to take advantage of certain aspects of the one system that they're developing for. For all these reasons, I've always said console exclusives are a good thing. Jim Sterling added to that a very good point, which is that Activision and EA put a bunch of microtransactions in their game because that's how they make the most money. But how does Sony make the most money? They make the most money by having the most people possible own a PS4. So they want their exclusive games to just be banging, ballin' ass games that people will buy a PlayStation for, with no strings attached. So console exclusive games are incentivized to have no anti-consumer bullshit whatsoever because they need to sell systems. And that's a really good point that I've never thought of before. Hey, Killer Beans.
There's like the D-3 of this game.
Yeah.
Just the cannon fuck level. Don't shoot at the same time. Are they only gonna do that?
I'm sure. But yeah, and the funny thing about it is that it's like, dude, it's what Nintendo's been doing their entire existence. Just making ballin' games that are only on Nintendo, and everyone knows that's a fucking Nintendo game. And so you get Nintendo to play it. And who'd have known? It's a successful business model. Well, yeah, exactly, Boogie. That's why. That's why, like, when Sony makes when they produce God of War, they need it to be really, really, really good. Not because they're gonna make money off of God of War sales, but because they are going to increase the number of people that have a PlayStation 4. Thus, they get money for every single PlayStation sale. They get money off of all of those Call of Duty sales, you know? Because they got more people to buy their system. Also, you know, they get money just off the games being licensed for their system. I mean, that's exactly what you're talking about. That's where the royalty comes from, I think. Like, I don't think Nintendo made money when you bought a Tengen game. Because it wasn't licensed.
They definitely didn't.
Right. But that's not really a thing that happens anymore.
But they're like, make a law about it then.
Right.
Like, alright, it was gonna take a while. Like, okay, well, we're making Miss Pac-Man over here. Hurry up. Hurry up, because we got a fresh batch of Tetrises in the oven.
Oh. This jump.
I know.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, now just don't fuck it up. What is this? What's this gonna do? It's got a fish in it. Oh, look at all this business, dude.
I know, the fire snakes are the worst. Say it'll leave shit behind.
Yeah.
Oh, a Yosh.
Give me that Yosh! Oh my god, the system. It can't handle these many. Eh. There we go. Alright. Slow and steady. The rest of this level is slow and steady. Like, you can eat the fire,
Yeah.
but it still, like, leaves the trail behind. though.
Yeah.
Yes. Eat that wiggler. Get me out of the fuck. Oh my god. Yeah.
Alright.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey glitch, and your save saved where it glitched. So you have to do all your missions again. Yeah, it's very relevant to the conversation we were just having about companies that make games for money versus, well, I mean, ultimately it's always for money, but companies that make a game that squeezes money out from the game versus games that
Try to sell systems.
try to sell systems, yeah. Right. Well, yeah. Game publishers want their games to be multi-platform. I mean, that's my point. Is that game publishers are going to have their games be multi-platform. The console exclusives are mostly going to be, you know, produced first party. there are some weird cases, like
I was wondering if that's gonna happen.
like there are some really interesting things like Demon Souls was produced by Atlas.
Whoa! What? What even happened? I guess you can't hold in the cape with him. I thought I could just hold it in and keep flying.
Like Demon Souls was produced by Atlas, even though Japan Studio worked on it.
I wanted to go back and get that other green thing.
And Japan Studio is a second-party Sony developer. Like they're owned by Sony. So it's kind of weird that. Whoa! I didn't know he did that. So it's kind of weird that that it wasn't just published by Sony. It might have been published by Sony in. Oh right, they have a spiky head.
Look at all the green things there are.
Yeah, I wonder what it gives you.
Yeah.
I'm like legitimately running out of time in this level. I'm not even trying to slow play.
It's a long level. I think it's the last level.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you are a. Oh, yeah, that's the difference too in this version.
Yeah. What does it just say thank you in Japan?
It says you are super player.
Oh.
They put the article into it now. You know, Metal Slug in Japan is called Mataru Sugaru. Everything in Japan sounds cooler. Mataru Sugaru. So we just have the last level, yeah?
Yeah.
Mataru Sugaru.
Yeah, we did it. We've got 95
way?
exits.
Or no, you have
You could
to.
have just Star Road.
That's what you have to do, right? Oh yeah, because it's just gonna go back over there. Right. It's like top left,
I
top
think
right,
it's this one.
down here.
I think so.
Yep. Oh, you need to do the front door. Yeah, front door.
Man, this chair hurts my ass after a while.
But I don't remember which rooms I want to do.
I think we always did 2 and 5 when we were doing the race.
Oh, yeah, this room you can do fast. Yeah, there's like a thing you can do. Is this,
Yeah,
Oh,
I start
God.
running when the third knob goes up. Like, well, it's like 1,
Yeah.
2, now. So cute.
Oh, the leg. Oh.
Look at this dynamic lighting, though.
Yeah, it looks good. Just run slow. Yeah.
You know what's really weird about this fight? So Bowser is the background player. He's mode 7.
Yeah.
But when he flips around, he doesn't do it smoothly.
Yeah.
He just has like he has like 5 different angles that he cycles.
Huh.
I don't know why. Like, why wouldn't they just make him go smooth?
Yeah.
I think it was brought up on a Retro Game Mechanics Explained video, where they probably explain it.
Yeah.
There's a whole series about all the different modes of graphics, you know?
Yeah.
Man, that stuff was like particularly over my head. I just could not follow any of it. It's so complicated. Just don't like how it looks on the HUD, or just having fun.
Both. Was
Yeah.
Alright.
That one was smooth. Ooh. Yeah.
And his friends.
How do you feel about those lack of spaces after those commas?
I noticed.
It said Mario, comma, the princess, but without a space after the comma. And then comma after princess, and then no space before Yoshi.
I'm ready for Boshi to be in Smash Bros.
Yeah. I'm ready for the next time I go to Target and I look at their Mario plushes for there to be a Boshi one.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was really disappointed that Mario Odyssey doesn't have a credits theme. It's just like the game's main theme it plays.
Oh, yeah.
And New Super Mario Bros. Was the same way.
Yeah, we don't play Mario World nearly as much as the other ones, but we played through it, I think. We'll see how many exits we have.
Yeah, I think we hundoed it. I gotta get some of those, no, I wanna get that Mario game for Switch.
See that Quagmire in there.
Sounds great. Are you gonna get New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe?
Maybe. Probably.
It's great. I mean, the Wii U version's great.
Mm-hmm.
And we're one step closer to having every Wii U game that matters ported to the Switch. Is Bayonetta 3 out yet? No. Oh, I kind of like that emote, a pizza roll with eyes.
Oh, yeah, we get these.
Dude, I haven't had pizza rolls in a long time. I feel like they weren't turning out when I was making them recently.
Yeah. I always get Supreme, and if they don't have Supreme, I don't want to get them.
I'm all about combination.
Supreme is dope.
What about you guys? What's the best kind of pizza roll?
Oh, dude, we're on the fucking U.S. version too. We don't get the cooler names. Magnum Killer. Bonsai Bill is named Magnum Killer. In Japan. Because the bullet bills are just called killers. And the Bonsai Bill is called a Magnum Killer.
Weird. Blarg. Oh, with 2 G's. I didn't know that.
Said blarg.
Yeah, I imagined it was going to be Switch exclusive. I mean, Bayonetta 2 was produced by Nintendo and was Wii U exclusive.
The hothead is named Atomic Tesla. And the little spark is Tesla.
I like those names.
Atomic Tesla.
What about Fishbone?
I don't remember. I think it sounds cool though. That sounds pretty
Yeah. What about... Oh, you
cool.
already...
Booey booey.
I was just going to ask whatever it was, but yeah, you know this one.
Yeah.
We discussed Reznor.
It even says it on the sign behind it. And then Bowser's Castle says Koopa, which is less letters too, so it doesn't take up as much room.
Yeah. And is that the one that spells it differently, or...
No, it spells it
Okay.
K-O-O-P-A.
That's
In this
Mario
one.
3 that spells
Yeah.
it K-U-P-P-A.
Yeah. Probably ones before, because that's just like the names of the sounds. There's like a K-U-P or something. I don't remember. Here's this NES quality image.
Yeah.
For some reason, the last shot in the game is this like shitty picture.
Yeah, with like...
Mario's mustache is black for some reason. It just looks weird. Or like
Right.
just Luigi. Like I don't know.
Even though Luigi
I guess Luigi's is it's overlapping the black, so they have to make it blue.
Oh, that's true.
But then make
Because-
Mario's blue as well.
If it was black, then
Yeah.
he would have like this goofy smile on his face, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's hit this
Oh yeah,
reset
let's see the.
and see
make
our
sure.
96.
There
Yeah.
it is.
We've done it. Alright.
Oh yeah, now you just do it one more time.
That's right.
You'll be a real boy.
One more for that. And that's that. We got 96 exit. It took a little over 4 hours.
Oh wow, really? I would have guessed 3.
Yeah, it did not feel that long. It flew by.
It's a great game, Mario World.
I'm thinking I might play a little bit of Pokemon if you're heading out.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, probably not too long, but I think I'll play just a little bit of Pokemon.
What's Pikachu do if you poke Pikachu?
I don't
Just tap
know.
the button and it goes,
I don't know what his Bolip equivalent is. I haven't gotten that. But yeah, I heard about that, Voogie, that Sony is like being more restrictive on their platform than Nintendo is as far as content, which is surprising. It's very
Alright.
different. See you later. See, I remember like Binding of Isaac wasn't allowed. Like Nintendo didn't want Binding of Isaac at first, but Sony did, and then Nintendo got it later. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Pokemon, and I'm gonna poke my Pikachu and see what she does.